Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Good afternoon, how are you today? Good afternoon to you and you and you and you, Jo. Jo and I have just been talking and we're both trying to be have you just eaten a chocolate?
No! Do I look guilty?
Yeah.
I promise I haven't.
I turned around and you were like that.
Yeah, I suddenly heard my name.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you'd popped up. Basically, we've walked into the studio and there's a bag of chocolates. If you eat a chocolate out of a box, it feels like a decadent experience. When you eat it out of a bag, it just feels like you're troughing on chocolate.
Yes, right.
Yeah, and I've just had two. It's supposed to be being good, supposed to be being healthy. I'm addicted to chocolate. Anyway, we're joined by Jo Barclay. How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you, Lucy. How are you?
Yes, I'm very well, thank you. The usual sleep deprived, but hey, what's new? Tell me something exciting, something to look forward to. What's going on in your life?
Oh, well, apart from having stabbed myself a million times in the last 3 days.
Tell everybody why you've stabbed yourself quite a few times with your fingers in the last few days.
I've been a bit under pressure with the kids. And I was beading furiously, non-stop. And I guess the skin on my fingers got a little soft and the needles were constantly going through it. So I was all bandaged up for a little while.
Don't do things like that. Lovely. That's a really attractive conversation to start the show off with.
My hands look fine now.
They do, miraculously.
I've been putting on lashings of cream.
Yeah, she claims to make the jewellery. She actually pays someone to make it for her. That's what it is. Excuse me, but can we go to something else? We're about to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
And another one. Bless you.
I usually sneeze in 3, so possibly. I think we're good. Okay, so just while we're getting things set up, I just thought I'd let you know a couple of things that are happening in the background. At about 12 o'clock today, I was talking to a couple of the team, Matt and Sam, and they were saying, oh yeah, I'm going out for lunch, oh yeah. So I've decided to set them a challenge today and tomorrow. And the challenge I've set them today is they're both going to, I don't know where they're going to go, separate places I think, and I've given them a budget of £4.28 on the dot that they have. I didn't give them money, no, I set in their budget. They said they spend between £3 and £5. So I said, right, today's challenge is you have to spend on your lunch £4.28 to the penny. You're not allowed to go a penny less, penny more.
I bet that won't get them enough food.
£4.28 for lunch, do you not think? Well, in that case, that's awful, because for tomorrow they've got £1.87.
Oh gosh.
And they've got to be clever. They've got to be savvy and they've got to be clever with it. So if they are clever, they know the budget for tomorrow, they'd spend that today and go home and cook. Because you could do a pasta dish easily for that, couldn't you?
Yes.
So there you go. 2 of the boys will be rocking up later with their receipts, showing us what they managed to get for their lunch for £4.28 on the nose. And tomorrow it'll be £1.87 on the nose. And that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker in our break time. We've got Pete with us on cameras. How are you, Pete?
Hello, I'm good.
I had a dream that him and his girlfriend Sam had a baby and called it Lucy.
Yeah, that was weird.
He's freaked out by that.
No pressure, Pete.
We've got the fabulous Dion producing. She says, hola, there she is. And Brucey Baby is directing. And there is his very large hand. We can just see a hand. Yeah, like a goalkeeper's hands, he says. Marvellous. Right, we've got a cracking show today, folks. We've got a really, really cracking show, which involves a lot of, we are going to venture quite heavily with the kits, the seed beads, but I do want to give you a bit of a heads up about one element that's coming up within the first kit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It is one of the most divine specimens of jewellery making facilities that I've ever, jewellery making ingredients, I should say.
How lucky have I been? How lucky. I mean, both my kits today are, when I spoke to Sarah about them, I said, I want, you know, style icon day, I want to go for something glam. I want the glam, the 50s, the, you know, that sort of look. And I got so much glitz and glam in my kits, it's wonderful.
And it is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. This is genuine Swarovski. It comes in a full, beautiful 50 centimetre length. They are huge and absolutely exquisite. When you see the jewellery that Jo has made for today's show, you'll be bowled over. Now, I want to plant a seed in your head because that, our usual retail price for this strand, is $24.95. Wait till you see what Dion's going to do with the kit. You will be blown away. Oh yes, you'll be absolutely blown away. Do you know, I'm quite tempted to wear that necklace through the show, actually. Can I?
Yeah.
Can I wear this?
Yes.
Thank you. Now, also, little bit of a cheeky offer coming up for the one to own. You won't believe the price of them. They're huge. Brand new fluorites.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow! Is that where you visualise it? Do you visualise it lower or do you visualise it round about there?
Round about there, yeah. I have to confess that that is not completely finished because I ran out of time. I would have edged all round the outside with little seed beads, but I'll explain that more when we do the kit.
Okay, I'm quite happy to take it home as is. It's fine, Jo, thank you. Look, darlings, I have arrived. I don't know why I felt the need to be like a style icon. Yeah, I was thinking more Panto Dame with my mannerisms there. But that is absolutely exquisite. You can very Liz Taylor. I want to know then today, who are your style icons and why?
Funny you should say Liz Taylor because that's exactly who we mentioned when we put the kit together.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I had no idea. And that is, she for me, oh my goodness, she's the absolute epitome of Hollywood glamour, isn't she, Elizabeth Taylor? Her and Audrey Hepburn. And we've gone very Audrey Hepburn with the... so I want to know, who are your style icons and why? Pete, you're definitely one of mine. Your mustard shorts and your hoodie today, they're doing it for me. They're rocking it.
Spilled coffee all over myself.
You've spilled coffee all over yourself as well. Do you know what? It's just that extra je ne sais quoi. Right, we've got so much to get through. And we've got some incredible amber coming up for you within this hour as well. So where are we going to get kick-started, do you think, then, Dion? Oh, I've not seen these before. Now, during the birthday week, we had an Amber Day, and all the pieces had been specifically chosen for Amber Day, and they had never been seen before. Most of these haven't actually been seen since. If you're a part of it, you might have missed out. If you're a part of it and some of you were like, I don't know, am I going to get it umming and ahhing? You've got the chance to see some amazing pieces here. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're connectors of genuine amber, and our amber is all genuine Baltic amber, so the world's most in-demand amber that you can possibly source. And they come in 3 different tones. You have your absolute classic cognac here. Look at these connectors. They are a soft square. I'm so sorry, I can see on your screen that that square is spelt completely doolallily wrong. Square. It's a soft square. Yeah, we are experiencing a technical difficulty to start the show. Brilliant, love it. Okay, 6 pieces in this collection. So you'll get 2 in the cognac tone, 2 in the lemon, and 2 in the green. Love that green. Oh, hello. Can I just pop this up to my neckline? Do you think there's scope for incorporating some amber with the contents of the kit? That amazing deep amber green. And it still says Jewellery. Jewellery. It should say, of course, silver soft square connectors. Right, you're going to get 6 Jewellery. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion? I want to see how busy we are today. And keep your messages coming in. Who are your style icons? $24.95 for all 6 of these, as if we're going to say there. That would work out just over £4 a piece. All 6 of them, and we're at lowest price ever, $19.95. You'll get the 2 in the green, 2 in the classic amber, cognac amber, and 2 in the lemon. What shape is it again, please, Lucy? Lol. 2 of my favourite ladies looking forward to the show. Laura, thanks, darling. Essa. Jewellery. Jewellery. Oh, 800. 644. 655. $19.95 on those ones. Got loads of you joining me. Thank you so much. So we want to know, who are your style icons? So who's your style icon?
Well, I think I need one for a start, but
I really don't think
I love the glamour from the 50s, so the Audrey Hepburns, the Grace Kellys.
Ah.
But then there's like a little bit of me that kind of
Beyonce.
Secretly would like to be a Bridget Bardot.
Okay.
So
Is that why you're stopping wanting to eat chocolate? Mind you could totally pass. I mean, you're like, yes, like supermodel.
No.
That what are working
No.
with oh, what's she called? Is it Claudia Schiffer, the one with the long blonde hair?
Oh.
Isn't she? Claudia Schiffer. Yeah.
Yeah, don't insult her.
No, don't be a ridiculous woman. So, right, yay! I bought 3 of these before and made drop earrings with JM square pearls, and they look amazing. I bet they do, hun. Thanks for your message, hun. 0800 644 655 $19.95. We're going to move on. Okay. Let's do, oh yeah, pretty! Some other little connectors. Oh look, it's actually one complete piece. Or, obviously, you can take them apart as well, because they are attached. Oh, hang on. I was expecting a jump ring. Let me just have a look. Can you excuse me 1 second while I look at this really closely? Okay, yeah, you would be able to take them off. You just need to tease the silver from underneath, but that's beautiful! Oh, I quite like the idea of a couple of those earrings, and there's a pendant. Isn't that lovely?
It's a beautiful
shape. The fact they are
shape.
slightly asymmetrical as
Yeah.
well. Really classy. Got a beautiful drop going on with this leaf-inspired look. So again, this is genuine Baltic amber at $12.95 and it's encased in that 925 sterling silver. Nicole in Florida. Hello, darling. You're right. Did you mean to send a message, hun? Hi. Or send us a... All right, and you've just come out. You text one. You rock, girl. Loving your dressing today. You look very beautiful. Is that for me or is it?
You
Really?
do look beautiful,
So
Lucy.
it's the necklace. It's all about the accessories, darling. And this is love, 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 love. Danielle, hello, sweetheart. My style icon is Stevie Nicks with a dash of Cyndi Lauper. Boho with a touch of kooky. Love that. Love that. Yeah. Yeah. At one point, I like to think that my style icon was Kim Kardashian, but recently she's been seen flaunting around in just a thong.
Yeah. That's not you, or not what I know of you.
That's just, I don't even do that in the privacy of my own home and my own bedroom when it's just me in the room. Just no. So anyway, there we go. Right, let's go to. Oh, this is so stunning. Our amber is the most extraordinarily priced amber I've ever seen in the industry anywhere. And look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I have just put my hand cream on, so it's sliding all over the place. Look at this. It's the fact you've got that gorgeous curvature on the side of it. Look at the profile. Can't actually hold anything. Isn't that exquisite? Now the amber that you're seeing here is dating back approximately 40 to 100 million years old. That's mind-boggling, isn't it? And where it's been sourced, it actually is washing up on the shores of the Baltic in Poland. From in the depths of the ocean, it's believed, well, it isn't just believed, it's known that there was once an incredible tropical rainforest where there was a huge amount of tree resin obviously present, and that's where it has encased those years and years, millions of years of history. It's exciting, isn't it? TDGY90. Now Amelia's here, my floor manager today, and she is equally excited. You've got a lot of our amber as well now, haven't you?
Oh, lots.
Lots. £6.95, folks. £6.95. 0800 644 645. It's priced so incredibly low that we don't even have staff costs on these. They're just amazing. Posties just delivered this item today. Absolutely gorgeous colour and shape. Belinda, I'm thrilled for you, hun. Isn't it just exquisite? There you go. That's somebody who has this at home. Hello, Ali and Heather and Susan and Teresa. All check out your baskets. We're going to have a sellout on that one. The final few remaining. £6.95. Lowest prices ever of amber. I'm really sorry, I can't hold this one for some reason. That's really funny. Another text coming in. My style icon is Jackie Kennedy. I've got Jackie Kennedy inspired sunglasses now. She was so elegant and I thought she was amazing. Always been fascinated with her and JFK, even though I was born in 67. But you know what? You can just latch on to, yeah. I have friends who are completely, I've got two friends. Ruth Lynette is one of them, you know, presenter Ruth? Completely obsessed with Marilyn Monroe. I nearly said Marilyn Manson. That's coming a completely different look. Marilyn Monroe. Loves her. That's a very style icon. And it's fitting that we've got pearls today as well, isn't it? Thank you for your messages. Keep them coming in. 0800 644 645. Oh, here we go. Hello, Kaylee. Kitty loves tea designs. My favourite style icon is Marilyn Monroe. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. She had the right idea, didn't she? She just nailed it. Yeah. A kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend alongside amber. Let's do some more amber. Ah, no, this is a big dollop of amber. Now, I quite like the idea of this on a slightly longer chain. This is a big one. Check it out. Look at this. The amount of silver in this is really impressive as well. Oh, hello. A whole cacophony of history in there. Let's turn it round. You can see the detailing of that silver work. Is that or is that not done to absolute precision? I'd probably just pop a jump ring on there and put it on one of our thicker popcorn style chains. In fact, I've got some chains coming up for you. What would you do with that one, Jo?
That is beautiful. I would just have it as a pendant on a simple silver chain. It's
a
beautiful.
Big one, isn't it? 25 by 19 millimeters and an amazing array of colours. Oh, we're not staying it there. We're going to lowest prices ever on this Baltic Cognac Amber, all the amber in today's show. In fact, all the items in today's show. You ready? $12.95 LNGY28 Visa and MasterCard. Congratulations those of you who are joining me. I've got another text message coming in. My style icon, Bridget Jones. Totally rocks the big pants look. Seriously, my late nan always looked glam, even in her 90s. Sharon, that's lovely. Do you have any of her items? Do you have any of her jewellery or her little handbag or something? Or I was a bit like that about my great-grandmother, and I've got all of her, I talk about her quite a lot actually, don't I? Her faux pearl jewellery that I've got that I wore on my wedding day, and a little handbag that when we went to clear out the house after she'd passed away, we opened up her handbag and realised it hadn't been used. There was a dated ticket in there and it hadn't been used since the 40s. And from a dance hall, and there was a little lipstick in there, and it was my bag I had on my wedding day, and it's one of my most prized possessions.
That's like real treasure, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. No, not so stylish towards the end, were you, Edna, darling? Because she loved to clean. So my memories of her then were just basically she'd always wear a crimpline overall. It's not really the look I'm going to go for these days. Afternoon, Jo and Lucy. Hello, Denise, darling. Is Miriam Haskell. Love her work, so intricate. She's a jewellery maker. Bit like Jo's work, such talent. Looking forward to the demos. Oh, Denise, I'm going to look into that then.
Yeah. I'll have to look her up too.
An American designer of jewellery. Oh, Denise, I'm going to look into her. Thank you for bringing that name to the table. Fabulous. She designed a plethora of pieces from the 20s to the 60s. Oh.
I will have a look.
Yeah, especially with the 50s being in that bracket. It'll be right up your street, definitely. $12.95 on this one. 0800 644 655, one of our largest size pendants that we've still got in stock. The amber that you're seeing, once it's sold out, chances are we will not be getting the same designs back. We're going to go for this one, which is a bit more delicate once again. Similar to the previous one we did actually, but this is a pear cut, whereas the other one was an oval. Where the silver, just in cases, it almost looks as if the silver is holding it into place on the sides. That is an absolute beauty. Now look at the contents there. $9.95. This is genuine Baltic amber. We're taking it to an all-time low. The best of luck on the code is DNGY06 and it's $6.95. Now that for me proportionately would work beautifully as earrings, and very few pieces actually of amber sometimes are a little bit too ornate, or they're very they're quite heavy with the silver work that have made them ornate, but amber itself is so light that for me that proportionately with the silver work that's worked beautifully to be earrings. I've got loads of you there taking advantage of these deals this afternoon. A very, very warm welcome. And if you are watching, please text in to let us know who your style icons are. My style icons would have to be Doris Day, when I was just a little girl. And it's such beautiful elegance. Looks amazing dressed up, and a casual look. Yes, because her films she did, sometimes she was literally in a pair of trousers and a shirt and a cowboy hat. And other times she would be in beautiful ball gowns. You're right, absolutely right. My style icon is Elizabeth Taylor. What jewellery she had. Sissy, check it out. I feel like Elizabeth Taylor. One of those no-knit monsters hit me with a hot butter biscuit, so I had to change. It's one of her opening lines in, Count a Hot Tin Roof. I said, one of those no-knit monsters hit me with a hot butter biscuit, so I had to change. Love that film. Sissy, I'm with you on that wholeheartedly, darling. I've got lots of people who multi-bought on that one. Now somebody's got 3 pendants and earrings, maybe. Let's go to the next one now then. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's a bit dinkier, this one. I'll show you one side and the other side mirrors it. Asymmetrically, if that makes sense. So you have that on that side there. I'll loop it all the way around. What a beautiful shape of that amber. If you look at it, it's not quite an oval, it's not a round, and it's not a teardrop. It's sort of just...
Is that because of the setting of the silver that it makes it look that it comes to a point at...
Yeah, but it actually has come to a point.
Ah.
Yeah. That's the beauty of the technique, and the fact that the people who are sourcing the amber are actually setting the amber as well, that you can actually manipulate the amber and the silver work to give you. That's amazing. Yeah, it has actually been shaped. The amber is that shape. It's not just an illusion. 17 by 10 millimeters. Perfectly elegant. $7.95 XYGY81. This is the dinkiest of the ones that we've done so far. I think Sophia Loren had style. Whatever she wore, she looked good. From Joanne in Manchester. Joanne, yes. How's Manchester? Joanne, let me know. Is it chucking it down? Where in Manchester are you? I'm hoping to head up there next week. Princess Grace. Wow, have you seen her jewellery collection? Yes. And of course our own Princess Di, both gorgeous taste. Denise, absolutely. Stylish, simple elegance. The simplicity is the beauty, and 2 beautiful women who quite frankly could have worn a bin bag and look amazing. Couldn't they? Some of them, yeah. I forgot one, Lucy. Tori Amos. I loved her look when she first appeared. That hair. Hope you got my reply PM okay. Yeah, she personal message, you see, PM. I'm down with the lingo. Did you get my reply? I think we might be playing a little bit cat and mouse. Yeah. Basically, she's my personal personal trainer. Do I look like I'm a personal? No, I get out of breath walking into the studio. Well, we were talking the other day. Was it on the show with you? We were talking about psychics and mediums and tarot and things.
No.
Oh well, I've been yeah.
You've been visiting one.
No.
You. You've had someone visit you?
No. No, but I have a couple of ladies out there have actually sent me some messages on Facebook about some messages of things that I perhaps would need to be received. And yes, a personal tarot reading would be fabulous. Thank you very much. Yeah. Right, we'll move on. Oh! Check this out. Oh, I love this. I'm going to show you the back of it. Look at the back here.
Oh, that's so pretty. Even the back.
That's the back. But because that's the back, look what happens at the front. That is stunning. It's quite Japanese inspired, isn't it? I think. That is beautiful. 0800 644 655. The code is VPGY95 24.95. We're not staying there. There's a big silver weight on that one as well. Just bear with me a second. I'll get your silver weight for you. In fact, it'll probably pop up on the bottom of the screen. It's $19.95. That is so elegant. So I'll just show you. I'll just show you the top of this. Oh, I can't. Sorry, it's this hand cream. It's making my hands really slippery. Can you see that part just there? That's where you could turn that into a bail. That's where you put a little jump ring. Ooh, hubba, hubba, hubba. Sorry, ooh, hubba, hubba. I took that one stage further there, didn't I? That's gorgeous. I love amber. Danielle. Yes, yes. And it's Danielle who offered me a tarot reading, and absolutely, I would like to take you up on that and any other information you can give me. I keep thinking I'm seeing something at the moment, Danielle. Am I? Not in here. I'm seeing Pete right now. No, it's just at home. I keep seeing... For a few days, I thought next door's cat was in the house, but it wasn't. You know when you just go...
Spooky.
Am I? Or am I just sleep deprived, as we all know, because I have a teething toddler who's this morning said love you for the first time.
Oh, that makes it all worthwhile.
Love you. I went, Freddie said again, love you. I went, do you love Mummy? No. So he clearly doesn't know what he's saying, but I think he heard me say to Joe, all right, love you, bye. Mummy, love you. Oh, you love Mummy? No. 0800 644 655. We're in early talking days. It's very cute. Yeah, it sort of makes me forgive him for the fact he wakes me up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Right. Oh, now, you have not had the opportunity to own this since the birthday show. Again, one of the most popular ones, and I absolutely adore this one. Is that... I haven't picked up my order yet. Is that the one I've got? Did I order this one? I haven't picked my order up. No, was it? I don't know. I can't remember. I was a bit on impulse buy. Can't remember what I got. I don't mind. They're all beautiful.
That's
Absolutely
a lovely
stunning.
setting, isn't it? Because it's not covering the amber at all. It's just
enhancing it, cradling it,
Yeah.
isn't it? Just gently cradling. That is an exquisite example of amber, and you'll be getting an exquisite example. Obviously, each piece of amber differs slightly, and that's the beauty of genuine gemstones. The code on this is DUGY73, and it's just 11. Yeah, I think it is the one I got. How awful is that? I can't remember. 11.95.
It makes collecting your parcel that much more exciting because it's a surprise.
Well, I just sort of went, oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I've got 30 days. Oh, I like that. Oh, well, if I change my mind, I've got 30 days. And that's it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with, yes, that is, yes, it is. It is the one I got. Yeah. Love that. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Aisha. Lucy, it's great to see you back on JM a lot more. Thank you. That's really nice because I thought maybe you might start to get bored. Thank you, thank you. And I'm back in my home seat of the afternoon chair, and I like it. Gives me enough time to wake up a bit more in the morning. And Freddie's is most exhausting between 4 and 5. He has, you know how they sort of go for a crazy hour?
Yeah.
His is between 4 and 5, so my husband can
our
do that.
happy hour was always at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Sort of when I'd get in from work.
Like,
It'd all kick off.
Yeah. Doesn't quite know what he wants. Like, a lot. I'm quite happy to be here for that. 0800 644 655. Got loads of you taking that one again. Really, 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 really beautiful. Okie dokie, let me have a look. Yes. Say that again. How could we even begin? I said earlier that we were going to be doing a style icon show and we've got to feature pearls. Look at these. Actually gone a bit goosebumpy over strand of pearls. Am I weird? Am I weird?
No, not when they look like that.
Are they, or are they not almost perfect rounds? They are beautiful. And they're coming up in just a few minutes. They are really, really beautiful. And this necklace that people are texting in about, this is all part of the first kit that's coming up for you at 2 o'clock that Jo has made for us. Wow. It's that incredible Swarovski chain that gets me every time. I haven't actually seen it in this colour before.
No, I hadn't either, because when we discussed what I was getting, I thought I was going to get the crystal AB cup chain. So when that arrived, I thought, oh, it's a little bit different.
And for glamour, goodness me, style icon. Because I actually bought one in the silvery colour as a belt. Have you seen how much these are as a belt?
No.
I'm going to sew it in as a... I'm actually going to sew mine on. But, oh my goodness.
That's a good size one as well, because quite often we have the cup chain, which is the little 4 mil in size, and that, I don't know, I think that's, is that 8?
Amazing. They're dramatically stunning. We'll go through that in detail at 2 o'clock. Sorry, Diane, I keep ignoring you. What are you saying? Now then, possibly the biggest collection of amber in a pendant that we have. Oh! This has to be on a bangle for me, a wire wrapped into a bangle. What would you do? Look at this. Or even a necklace. Isn't that impressive?
That's beautiful.
So impressive. Those different tones of the amber, the cognac into the more honey, into the lemon. The setting of that 925 sterling silver. Let me turn that over for you.
That would be really nice as a connector on your popcorn chains.
Wouldn't it?
Because it will stay on the front as well.
With the slider, the slider popcorn chains on a bracelet. Yeah, it really would. Can you imagine that? Ugh. I actually quite like that on a fascinator as well. In your hair. And look at the silver work there. YRGY96. It's $17.95. Beautiful. 0800 644 645. Hello, Gaynor, darling. Hi, Lucy, Joe, and crew. My style icons are Audrey Hepburn and Doris Day. Oh, my lovely mum.
Oh, that's a lovely thing
That's
to say.
lovely.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the demos. That's really lovely. A ring! Yes, Sylvia, in capital letters. Yes. Oh, check that out. Can my style icon be the washing pile? Because that's where I find all my clothes. Could the floor or the drawers or the area? Not good at fashion. Stacey, darling, yeah, we'll give you that, yeah. Oh yeah, when I think about my ironing, I've got ironing piles at the moment. And
Yes.
the thing is, I always prioritise the boys. So the boys are always immaculate and have, you know, lovely clothes and different clothes all the time. I seem to be rotating the same 4 outfits because I iron them because they're on the top of the ironing pile, and I don't even know what I own. There's probably a whole little family of spiders growing in them somewhere. I don't know. Lucy, thank you so much. Your smiling face and laughter's really cheered me up. Oh, I'm having a bad day and having trouble walking. You've helped. Nikki! Mwah, darling. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, you are just so hugged through the TV right now. Oh, bless you, honey. Well, we will have a good giggle today. We're gonna have a good giggle. Hi, just in an oh my, what a sparkle from the necklace you are wearing. Can we see a quick close-up, please? Oh, if you must.
Oh, don't go too close.
Jo said, oh, okay, here is Jo's disclaimer. She had incredibly limited time on this, and could she have had more time, she'd have finished it off with seed beads all around the outside. Woman.
I don't like doing a job half done, but...
And that's why we love you, and your work is incredible. And that, do you know what? You'll be able to make this. And the thing is, well, the kit that is going to such an incredible deal that's coming up at 2 o'clock, it's not just about making that necklace. You've also made 2 pairs of earrings and 2 bracelets. They're stunning, and you've still got pieces left over.
Yeah.
It's amazing. The value for money is amazing. We'll do that at 2 o'clock. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, now this is very Nadine, who works in the office. She is completely obsessed with our umber at the moment, and just, I think what's really nice actually that I've seen her doing is wearing like a 30-inch pendant chain, a 22 and an 18, all with amber pendants on.
Lovely.
And that just looks, And I think this would fit in really nicely within that mix, maybe as central point. Look, can't hold anything today. That is one of my absolute favourites. Get ready for this.
Get ready. There.
Isn't there? Yeah. It's a whole world. It's one of those pieces that you could look at every single day from different angles and see something different. Lucy, darling, ironing piles. Dion's just gone, oh no, oh, piles, oh. The producer's responsible for the output and what gets chosen to be seen on screen.
4th time it's made.
She's like, oh. Anyway, I'll show you the back of this pendant. Oh, dearie me. Look at the silver work there. Oh. Oh, Jo, that necklace is divine, so eye-catching, looks amazing on you, Lucy. Thank you, darling. Can't wait for the demos. Danielle, is there a cat in my house? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Barbara, darling. Yeah, there's a comma. Is there more to come? Or we're just saying hello? And we're just saying, do you know, I'm loving being back on the afternoons. I love it. Jo, don't worry about getting too close to the necklace. Your seed bead work is amazing and so inspirational, says Gaynor. And the thing is, you're not going to you won't have to look at it anymore after today because I'm nicking it. I'm having this. I think it works quite nicely with my top.
It works brilliantly. It's like you knew.
I know. Right, should we do a sell buy on the pearls? Which means, Dion, what price are you doing? Whatever. You are taking it low, yeah? Should have stopped by. Oh. Oh.
They are gorgeous.
They're totally natural. Okay, we're going to do a bit of a PR offer on these. So if you trust me, folks, that these will be an amazing price, start dialing. These are almost perfect rounds. Now, they do graduate in size, though, from a 7 to a 9. They are beautiful. I put those colours pearls in bridesmaids' hair combs. Oh, Sandra, I bet that looks gorgeous. I'm really quite obsessed with when I wear my hair up, which is whenever I'm not on TV, basically, and I'm in mummy mode, it usually gets wet and then... But if I have to, like, go somewhere nice, so say out in the evening, happens very rarely, but on the rare occasion that's happened, and I haven't got any time to do anything with it, just get a hair grip and some 0.25 wire, and I get some pearls, and I just quickly wire wrap some pearls around a hair grip and just go in. And it looks so lovely. And if you have a look in bridal shops, you can even approach them. And even if you charge them £2, I mean, with the price, let's work out how many are on here. But if you were to charge £2 a hair grip, they could easily charge, what, £8 a hair grip? They're genuine freshwater culture pearls, probably more than that. You'd be quids in, they'd be really quids in, and that's how you can get some great repeat business. A great place to approach is things like bridal shops. That's one of the first places I started selling pearl jewellery. It was just in a bridal shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Look at the colours. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, approximately 51 on that strand. Now, what I love about it is the actual symmetry that you've got. You've got an amazing symmetry. When a pearl gets close to being a round, that's when the price of the pearls goes up. But it's not just the colour, it's not just the size and the shape of them, but it's the actual colour variety of these as well, and the fact they're completely natural. So you've got even a bronzy lilac-y tone. You've got very delicate pale lilac-y pink. You've got the whites in there, but then you've got the peach tones. So whether you decide to use these all together or use it as an opportunity to cut up that strand and then just have a handful of peach, a handful of the white, a handful of the lilac, a handful of the more bronzy tones, how would you use this strand?
I would use them all together because that is such a delicate combination of feminine tones. I wouldn't be splitting them up.
And would you make just a simple necklace? Do you pearl knot, or would you be
I have
between?
done knotting. In the second kit, you'll see how I've gone round pearls with seed beads. That can look quite effective as well.
Nice.
So
yeah. What are you saying, Bruce? Just loads and loads and loads and loads of pairs of earrings. He's saying he'd just literally maximise the money of it. Yeah, so if you cut that up, how many did I say there were on there?
51 approximately.
Approximately 51. So let's say 25 pairs of earrings. You get 925 sterling silver head pins, you get 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, you cut them up and you literally put little delicate drops. I've got so many pairs of pearl earrings which are just single pearls on head pins, because actually when you're wearing them and proportionately to your ear, a millimetre makes quite a lot of difference. So it's quite nice to have that variety. They're only £19.95. It's that natural variety of colour, the size of them 7 to 9, and the wow factor of the fact they're almost perfect rounds. And at £19.95, and with your 30-day money-back guarantee, you might as well take advantage and go for it. Congratulations to those of you getting these. We are having a style icon day, so let us know your style icons, or just let us know what you're having for tea. You know, it's quite early. We start doing that about. We'll start doing that a bit later on, don't you? What are we having for our tea? I don't know. Hopefully something healthy. Hi, Lucy. I am a style icon. All right, Barbara. I'm sitting here with my hair in a homemade mask of olive oil, cinnamon and honey. and my feet are in those funny plastic wraps. And I'm eating brie and biscuits. I sure know how to rock and roll. You probably don't know how jealous I am. Barbara, let me know. Have you put your feet in those funny plastic things? Are they the ones, now, if you're squeamish, everyone just block your ears for a minute. Are they the ones that you put your feet in them and then like 7 days or something after, your skin literally just starts shedding off in strips?
You don't leave your feet in them for 7 days.
No, you leave your feet in them for an hour. No, you put them in, you put your feet in them. They're like, they almost look like food bags with goo in them, and you put your feet in them and then you put your slippers on and you keep them in there for an hour, and it basically just attacks your feet. So this, whatever it is, this potion eats away at your skin. And then a few days later, your skin just starts to fall off, but only the dead skin. Well, I am obsessed with these, so I've ordered some. And I've never used them before, but I've saw them. Is that what you've got on your feet, Barbara? Is it those ones? Or is it just something that's really nice? You've got cinnamon and honey and olive oil on your head. You know, I haven't got any flies in your house. Hi, Lucy and Jo. I'm so glad I put Jay on this afternoon while I'm off work, feeling a bit low. But you know, I'm now smiling from Karen in Cambridge. Karen!
What is it? Because it's my neck of the woods, and Nikki was feeling low from my neck of the woods. Karen's from my neck of the woods. She's feeling low.
You.
Thanks.
Oh, Jo and I never have a fun show, so no, it is. We're always a good time. How loves those pearls. My treat to myself. Thanks for bringing sunshine inside, anyway. Oh, Teresa, thanks, darling. Isn't it absolutely chucking it down? I went to take Charlie, my little boy, swimming this morning. I might as well have got in the pool with him. Hair for his city.
I didn't enjoy my drive over to the studio today.
I bet that was...
And I'm dreading the drive home because apparently it's going to come back from the east again. So I'm going to drive back into it.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Take that bag of chocolate.
Yes. Good idea,
yeah,
Lucy.
Yeah. Chocolate always helps.
Pete might have finished it by then.
What? Oh! Now, did you get the abalone shell that we had on...
Yesterday.
Yes, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Mm. Like, literally, I was like, it's sold out, so I didn't get any. There might actually, saying that, I didn't check last night. Go on our website. We had some amazing abalone shell on yesterday. Oh no, there's none available. None available. Check these out here. None available. Sorry. But if you did get them, oh my goodness, these were the abalone. Or these with the kit that Deb... Did you see the show yesterday? We had a kit at 12 o'clock.
I was just listening. It was on in the background. I was beading.
Beading away. Deb had a gorgeous kit that had a quite a new Swarovski crystal in that almost looked like a mystic topaz. Oh. And that would, yeah, it's incredible, incredible. And that variety of colour would work so beautifully with these pearls. The beautiful element of peacock pearls is that anything goes with them. So you can put amethyst with them, you can go even sort of pyrite with them, you can go prehnite with them, you can go, gosh, I haven't presented prehnite in forever. Ooh! I like that.
That's a gorgeous mix.
Do you know, I would never have thought about putting fluorite with peacock pearls.
But those peacock pearls have got so much colour on them.
Yeah, they're going to work with everything, aren't they? This is the one to own. Some of the largest fluorites we've ever done, under £10. Brand new strand, brand new strand. But we've got brand new spinel as well. Oh, that's glam, isn't it? Hello, hang on.
Getting greedy now.
Oh, I'm gorging. These are £14.95, these exquisite pearls. 9 by 10 millimetres. If you've just joined us, text in, folks, your style icons. Who are your style icons? 0800 644 655. Hi, ladies. My style icon is Tracy Ellis Ross, Diana Ross's daughter. I don't think I'm aware of her. Very sophisticated, but also very trendy, casual. Looking forward to Jo's demos. Thank you, Charlene. No, I'll have to check her out. I don't think I know her at all. No. You see, I'm stuck in a fashion rut at the moment. Oh, Lucy. No, I don't have those wraps, but I would love to try them. Barbara, I'll totally let you know if they're okay. The ones I have are like plastic sock with macadamia oil. Makes the feet soft. Well, aren't you just a natural, organically fabulous, beautiful-fying person? Yeah. Also, no flies. Oh, good. I'm just concerned about the honey on your head. I've also put excess hair mask on my face. Hope no one knocks. Barbara, I think you should send us a picture. Because we're getting a visual image right now. So Barbara is currently watching with olive oil, honey and cinnamon on her head. And some dodgy weird... and on her face. And some dodgy weird plastic things on her feet with macadamia oil.
While she eats brie and crackers.
While she eats brie and crackers. Basically, you're having a food body experience, aren't you? You're very lickable right now. Oh, if you're just tuning in, we're not your average shopping channel, are we, Jo? No. No. Why take life seriously? It's too flipping short. Right. Which one, sorry, Dom? Oh, right. Come and have a look at these for a sec. With all the pearls that we have, it's quite hard to do stud earrings unless you've got half drill pearls, and that's exactly what these are. We've got quite a new, amazing range of black freshwater culture pearls, and these are a part of that range. Now, they're a button pearl, so you will get a flush side to the ear, or indeed for pendants, or indeed for rings as well, bracelets. You can set these in numerous different ways. With them being a black pearl, I don't know how clearly I'm going to be able to show you this. You're going to get 15 pairs in the set, so you'll get 10. Oh yeah, you can see it. You can see that drill hole there. So what you can do is you can either get probably your hyper cement.
I would use hyper cement, yeah.
And a head pin, and glue in your head pin into there. Wait for it to dry. Then what I've done in the past is I've actually then taken the head pin, swirled it round flush and taken it back to the centre, so then you've got the prong to go through the ear, and then you can make studs. It's quite hard to make stud earrings of pearls unless they're the half drilled. Yeah. Would you do anything differently to that?
No, that's just file the end if you've made it, just before you pop it through your ear.
Yeah, good point. And that's why we have professionals here. $5.95, that's for 10 of those genuine freshwater culture pearls. And they've been half drilled for you as well. And the beauty of these as well, they're all the same size, so you can do consistent pairs for all of them. They'd also look really, they'd look nice in that kit.
They would.
Oh, they would. You could almost recreate that chain with pearls.
Yes.
Loads of you there once again. Loving the show. Thanks, Sharon Doll. I was too in fashion. Oh, in a fashion rut. But since dropping 5 stone and 4 dress sizes, I'm enjoying clothes again. Sharon, my goodness. That is do you know what? That is an incredible achievement. That's not just a physical achievement. That is a massive mental achievement. Well done, you. That is amazing. Well done, hun. Oh, have you been out and you just got yourself a new wardrobe?
Great excuse to go shopping, isn't it?
No better excuse. Otherwise, you'd go out and you'd be naked. Your clothes would just be falling off you. Oh, fabulous, hun. How did you do it? Can you let us know? Dion's like, what was she drinking? What was she having? She's on any quick fix at the moment. Dion's going to Liverpool next week. And the week after, for her birthday. And she's she wants to be slinky mode. She already is slinky. She's got body dysmorphia. Right, where are we going? How much are they? I'm not being funny, but I think this is possibly I think it's the most beautiful strand of pearls I've ever presented. Look at those.
How dainty and delicate.
They are beautiful. Oh, and they're natural white. They are an absolute iconic bridal white, perfect sheen, stunning proportions, hand drilled, ready for you, 38cm strand of pearls. This is the size of pearl that I had. They were faux pearls. I had sewn all into my wedding dress.
It's a great size for tiaras and headpieces.
Yeah, and I was about to say for that element, and actually they work really nicely this size, almost as little stamens in the centre of bigger pieces as well. So if you were to do a hair piece and then you were to wire wrap and have little, if you just tuned in, I'm demonstrating a hair piece, little tiara twist with these little pearls on, gorgeous. Right, we're not going to stay at this price. Okay, how much are you dropping it to? Okay, right. Are you serious? Okay, folks, stop everything for a second. Could I see the call screens, please, Dion? Trust me, stay with me, stay with me. Right. These are absolutely exquisite, quintessential perfect pearls. They are just beautiful. They're just quintessential perfect. Can you do me a favour? If you're genuinely interested in this strand, can you call up? I swear to you on live TV, you are under no obligation to purchase these until you've pressed your option 1 and spoken to the call centre if you're calling up on the phone. Or if you're shopping online, can you put these in your basket now? Because if we get enough interest on these, you are going to get one of the biggest savings we've ever done on a strand of pearls. Biggest reductions ever on a live TV show on a strand of pearls, honestly. So if you trust me, you'll start adding these into your order. Popping them into your basket. You are under no obligation. You do not have to pay for these until you check your basket out. Or call up and press your option 1. But just be there. And then when the price comes in, you press confirm, confirm, confirm. If you press confirm now, by the way, you'll still get the reduced price. But we've got so many of you wanting these now. At $24.95, I can tell you now, we've got more people showing interest than we've got stock available. We're going to go lower than $19.95. I would say continue, but I don't actually know where Dion's going to, so I don't want to make a complete mess of this. Remember, you're under no obligation to get them. Buy now, buy now, buy now. Press, press, press. Sorry if I've just shouted. And press your buy now button, press your buy now button, press your buy now button. I'm so sorry if you miss out. Oh, Dion, can we do another PR offer after the... Yeah, we're going to do 3 PR offers in the next hour, folks. 3 PR offers in the next hour. I'm so sorry if you miss out on those.
Those are a great size to use with some of the bigger pearls if you're going to weave together, because they're your little ones.
It's sold out, it's sold out. You can't press your buy now button, you can't press your option 1, they've sold out. See, I told you to trust me and get in early. We'll do offers, we'll do 3 more like that. I mean, we'll still have amazing offers, but we'll do 3 more PR offers like that after the break. Now, we are going to go to a break. I am going to request Amelia. Oh, I was about to ask her where she's hidden the chocolate, but it's there.
It's right here. It's within reach.
Oh, when we come back, we've got the necklace. Elizabeth Taylor, eat your heart out. We're going to do an incredible offer on this kit. We're just in the zone today, folks. We're just in the zone. Busy, busy, busy day. Loads of bargains. 3 PR offers in the next hour. Oh, and I've got a little something to tell you after the break, actually. Something that's taking place at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening that you really won't want to miss out on. So we'll see you in a moment.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Did Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new, and a real iconic gemstone that gives you glitz, glamour and style, and we're going to do an amazing offer on it, and it's just a must-have strand. And it's the type of strand that can be your go-to. So as soon as you go, for me, as much as we're talking about style, icon, and you can wear style, you know, 24/7, I have just become the proud owner of some new pyjamas, and I'll have you know they're really cool. So 24/7 style. Whenever people talk style though, my head starts to think evening wear. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Because that's
little black dresses and...
Yeah, and it is all about the cut and your accessories and things. Now, this is the little black dress of gemstones, and it is the black spinel. It's from our new range of black spinel, and you are watching the absolute premiere launch of it right now. So there's 70 carats in that strand, but for us as jewellery makers, what does that mean in terms of the amount of gemstones? Let's have a count up. You can see here that they are graduated, faceted by hand rondelles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's wrong with me today? Do you know what? Of help. Because I'm in denial, aren't I? I can see
You
now.
look lovely with your glasses on. If I looked like that with glasses on, I'd wear them all the time.
I said this the other week, the people in the opticians, this is my second pair of the exact same glasses because I lost my first pair after 6 weeks. Brilliant. They told me I shouldn't buy these, I look like Olive off the buses. The optician did. Charming. Anyway, back to the gemstones. Right, loads of you on the phone line are ready for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, approximately 55 on the strand. Now, whether you're using your white pearls, whether you're using those peacock pearls, whether this is the cup chain that's coming up for you in just a few minutes, actually, within the first kit. Look at that combination. That is the most evening glamour, glamour, glamour. Actually, this spinel would look lovely with the kit.
It would.
It would work beautifully with all the elements.
Addition.
Yeah. Because that's a real true emerald green with those Swarovskis that comes a complimentary gift in there. Later on, we are going to be doing an amazing deal on this strand of kyanite. Right, hang on. Okay. If people are on the website right now, can they see our final price, Dion? Okay, you can just see it, and then I've got loads of you confirming. If you're calling in on the phone lines, start dialing right now. I've got loads of you taking advantage. This is a brand new strand of genuine, natural Indian black spinel. And loads of people are snapping this up left, right and centre. FBS, F39, 70 carats. They give them a 3x2 up to a 6x3. And it is your staple evening glamour. Now, a black sparkly gemstone, you could be wearing a really summery dress and you want to glam it up for the evening. Just a little bit of black detailing in there. Bring out the black bling for the evening and it just gives you that. You can work it with any of your different metals. This is an absolute staple essential. If you want evening glamour, you have to be using black spinel, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's got sparkle like no other.
Just
yeah, it's got sparkle like no other.
Oh, do you know what I just thought? Oh, why have I done that? I've just literally poured the pearls all over the table. We'll blame Freddie, sleep deprivation. But I'm just thinking, one of these half-drilled pearls, they're like little raindrop stars, they're exquisite. And one of those black spinel above it. On a head pin, you can't really see the pearl there, sorry. There we go. What a stunning combination they'd be. I've got so many of you getting these. Most people are multi-buying actually. So for those of you who are on the phone lines, I know you need to see the price. Jump on the phone lines right now. You're under no obligation until you press that option 1, which you will hear on the phone lines. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. To make your purchase, press option 1. If it still says that. Something along those lines. $7.95. It's a bit. I'm applauding the price. It's natural. Peter's applauding. We're all applauding the price. Well done, price. Well done. It's a 7. It's not. That isn't a $7.95 strand, though, is it? It's just not. And if you were to simply wire up, do some rosary links with that, it would cost you with wire to make that into a full necklace £8.50. If that. Oh my goodness, the amount you could retail that for, because it's genuine natural black spinel. Oh, by the way, were you with me the other day when I text Linda live on the show to say, congratulations on buying your pearls, because it came up Linda JM? She's in the middle of an ocean on a cruise and she hadn't got a clue what I was talking about. I think her daughter might be used to it again. I don't know who it was. Don't know. She was like, well, thank you very much, but I'm in the middle of the... I did wonder if she was on a cruise, didn't I? Liz in Kent, hi darling. These would be fabulous with some faceted labradorite drops and some champagne gold wire as a collar necklace. Elegance personified and a great deal. Liz, I am totally with you. They are a great deal. Hope you're getting them. I hope you're getting them.
I'm not surprised people are multi-buying.
Yeah, makes sense. I've got somebody who's just got 4. Yeah. The glamour, the glitz, the glitz, the glamour, the glitz. And you only need a couple of those in a design to set it off, because the lustre, the way that the light is going to bounce off those facets, is just stunning. Oh, do you know what? We've just had that suggestion from Liz. We've got some labradorite here. Oh! They're huge! Oh. They're absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Okay, we've got loads of you jumping on the phone lines. We're going to do an offer on these Labradorites right now. Sorry, I keep sneezing today. I'm at the end of a cold. I don't know about you, but the end of the cold is quite tedious, quite frankly. These are just, hey, hang on! I didn't even witness that. I didn't even witness that happening. They've just gone down to £9.95, and I love. Now you're talking. Fabulous combo. I know, Liz. I know.
It was a good suggestion.
Liz, that was your suggestion. Hiya, David! That makes the Labradorite stand out very hot and with a great with the black spinel. Yeah, absolutely. Amanda, I offered messaging. I don't have a style icon, but Lucy, beautiful lady, would be mine because you're just fab. You cheer us up, Amanda! Oh!
Style icon, Lucy.
I won't go for style. Really? Amanda, that's made me feel positively emotional. Thank you so much.
It's a lovely compliment.
That is the biggest compliment in the whole entire world ever. I feel quite... Oh, I feel... Oh, what a lovely thing. Thank you so much. Gosh, what a compliment. Thank you. Oh. Aw. Well, I hope we continue to have a lot of fun this afternoon, but we are with Jo Barclay, so, you know. She's fab, I love her. £9.95 on these. What do you think about using these maybe with gents jewellery? We're talking a little bit more about gents pieces with Father's Day approaching.
And a bit of leather.
Yeah.
With a bit of black leather. It'd be nice.
Yeah, really nice. It's Father's Day, is it 21st of June?
It is coming up.
Have I missed? Could someone
No,
text?
it's June. It's
21st of June.
Yeah.
Is it? The 21st though, is it? No, it's not, is it? No, I think it's sooner than that. When is it? When is it? I know I can... It's the 18th of June. What am I doing on the 18th? Because I thought the other day, oh no, that's Father's Day. What am I doing? Probably something like monkey music class or...
Oh, I miss those days.
Well, I love monkey music. I get well into my tambourine.
Ours was called Jo Jingles.
Really?
Yeah, when my boys were little.
Did you run it?
No,
Jo
I didn't.
Jingles. This is Jo, she jingles. No, we do monkey music. We do get... What's monkey music? Pete's like... Monkey music, it's a structured play session. It lasts half an hour and basically you get children of different ages, and Freddie's age group is age 1 to 2. And we sit around in circles and we go bonkers for tambourines and shakers, and a monkey leads it and it's pink.
And you need headache pills afterwards.
Yeah, I love it. I use it as a therapy session because all those mums rock up and go, oh, that's teething. Oh, mine's got chicken pox. Oh, mine's got a fever. Don't touch my child. I think they need a... And we just basically, it's a group, you paid for therapy, but the children get entertained. And you do monkey music, monkey. And we have a little sing and we do all sorts of different things. There's a little dancing bit, but they get to know rhythms. It's ace. Love a bit of monkey music. Yeah. Oh, apparently Vanessa has texted in, but we can't show it because it's got your customer number on doll, which is very nice for you to share with us because that means we can spend your cash. So don't put your customer numbers on your text messages, folks, because we can't show them. Jo reminds me of a film star,
Can you get up a
Elizabeth
picture? Elizabeth Berkley.
All right.
I don't mind
It's just
being
names,
likened to any film star, actually. So.
What, Freddy Krueger? I told you my one that people used to like, well, my parents likened me to was Hannibal Lecter. Because I used to have a fixed brace in the 90s with all the headgear.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Does she?
Oh, it's the one from Saved by the
Oh, wow.
Let's see.
I am impressed.
Let's see.
Are you showing me the right person, Pete?
Yeah.
Now you've said Saved by the Bell, I know exactly. Yes! Yes! Yes, you do, yeah. This is Pete, by the way. Yeah?
Right.
The problem is I now need to move
I
it
hope she doesn't
off
feel
that.
insulted.
Yeah, you'll have that. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Now, Here we go. I forgot me. Oh no, now I'm touching technology. It's okay, it's fine. Got it. Liz, at least it's not like a monkey bath, you know, the one where you go ooh, ooh, ooh when you get in because it's so hot. Are you all right? Liz, go make a cuppa, darling. Calm down, you're right. Oh, David, come to mine and buy some goodies. As I have 3 craft fairs at home in the front paved area. David, you must have a very large paved area.
And it's clearly not raining there.
And it's clearly not raining there. How exciting. Right, before we move on, I just need to tell you something. Because tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, something exciting is happening. Now, a lot of you have been aware of this, and you haven't been aware of it, you need to tune in tomorrow night to see it fully fledged. But we are very aware here at Jewellery Maker that a lot of you sell your own jewellery, so we thought we'd give you an opportunity to test the selling of your wares on live TV. So tomorrow night, for the piece of jewellery that have been selected and sent in to be sold, it'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow evening. How exciting! So come and join the community tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Come and join the family and support. And if you see a piece of jewellery that you like, then you can purchase it tomorrow on live TV. I mean, it's not like you're just, you know, selling it just anywhere for the first time you're selling. It's live TV. So how exciting.
Very exciting.
So it'll be at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. I think a message will go out on our Facebook page, but before, if we don't do it yet, feel free somebody to pop that on and start spreading the word. 8 o'clock tomorrow night we'll be selling the jewellery that you guys have made. Julie, my son is nearly 17 and we still sing Row Your Boat, and Peter Rabbit's got a fly up on his nose often, mainly to wind him up when his friends are here.
No, but I have an 18-year-old and I can imagine doing something similar just to wind him up when his mates are around. So
do you know what though? It's something that Dion said to me the other day. She was talking about Charlie and my eldest and her eldest. Kids, how old is he now? 10. And she said, "Does Charlie still hold your hand?" And it just broke my heart because it never even occurred to me that one day he won't. And I understand that at the age of 18 it would probably be seen as being a bit strange.
Yeah, you know, getting a hug is quite something once they hit that age.
No.
Actually, I think it's becoming better now because they've got over the awkward stage and, you know, they're quite happy to give me hugs now.
No, I'll have to maul them. They have to all the time. But even Freddie at 17 months, do you love mummy? No. Leanne, hello, darling. I can't wait as one of my pieces will be on, and I'm so scared people won't like it. Darling, if people weren't going to like it, it wouldn't be on TV. You get on there. Right, let's have a look at the kyanite that's coming up. It's blue. And we're going to do this straight after the kit. Thanks for joining us today, folks. I hope you're having a really good time. We've got amazing deals coming at you left, right and centre. That kyanite is extraordinary. But right now, it's kit time. I'm staying here and we're going to Jo.
You've got everything there.
Should we have a quick look at it here first? Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to show you some of the jewellery here and then we'll open the phone lines and you can get the contents of the kit. How's that? Yeah. Let's first off show you this piece. Now, it has been made, and I'm going to show you brief designs and then we'll go through it in intricate detailing with the creator herself, live on television with Jo. So, starting from the back here, you've got your seed beads. We'll go into the detailing of these in just a moment, but we've got those amazing duos going into the most astonishing piece, which Jo keeps going, ugh, because she says that she would like more time to finish it off and she'd have put seed beads around the edging. That is, it's beautiful, hon. It's absolutely beautiful. Now to match that, oh my goodness, it just looks so expensive. It's red carpet glamour, but it's Hollywood red carpet glamour. It's the time when you can imagine at the Sands Hotel when Marilyn Monroe has just come off the stage in one of the Vegas casino and she goes to the Sands to meet Sammy Davis Jr. and Dean Martin and the other one, Frank Sinatra, you know, she just goes for a cheeky little drink.
You're name dropping now. Yeah.
Oh, you know, my mates. But it's that type of era, isn't it? Yeah. This is true. And money.
So I've used the cup chain in both those pieces, in the necklace and the bracelet. In the necklace, it's used as part of the chain, and in the bracelet, I've actually cut the individual little squares up and popped them onto that bracelet.
It's exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Another bracelet here. So this is genuine freshwater culture pearls working beautifully with my Yuki beads and the Swarovski. Look at the way those Swarovskis have been set there. That's
going to be our demo piece today in this hour.
That's absolute.
And it's the same on the other side. So if you flip it over, you'll see that.
Amazing, amazing. Because there's nothing worse than having a bracelet on and then it flips on your wrist and you go, oh no, and you have to keep flipping it the whole time you're wearing it and be self-conscious. Then to match those absolutely perfectly, match the bracelet, are these earrings. And then also an additional pair of earrings have been made. Right, we are going to do a humongous saving, and I just want to make you aware of something. The cupcake chain that is...
The
cupcake chain.
Chocolate and cake on the brain, I think.
The cup chain. The cupcake chain. Well, we're calling it cupcakes. It's a cupcake chain. This chain here, genuine Swarovski, is $24.95. This by itself is $24.95. Right, we're going to bring the graphics in for the kit, and be aware when the price comes in, when the price drops, it's going to be significant. So we're going to go over to Jo and talk through, because you do also get findings in this kit as well. Bear with me a second, now I'll just mosey on over. If I give that to you, Jo, thank you. I'm just leaving a trail of pearls behind, as one does. Bear with. Right, we're moving over. We're up in sticks. Come on. I'll have to come back for that in a second. Okay. Oh.
Stuck.
Oh, it's going very well. Right, hang on. Jo, will I go and... Oh, hang on, Pete's brought it over for me. Thank you, darling. Thank you. An extraordinary suite of jewellery, absolutely extraordinary. Could I just see the call screens, please, Dion? Thanks, all. For those of you who are genuinely interested in this kit, I urge you to do what we did earlier. If you're wanting something, jump on the phone lines now. When the price comes in, then you can always confirm your purchase, or you put the phone down, or you put it in your basket, you check out your basket, or you put the phone down. You don't bother checking out your basket, you tip it out your basket. You will want to check this out. But if you're genuinely interested, jump on the lines now, because the more interest we have, the lower we can go in price. What was that, sorry? Okay, is the price on the website yet? Yeah. Okay. ZLGC34. So let's have a look at the actual contents of the kit. So first of all, you've got this incredible Swarovski cup chain.
Gunmetal colour, isn't it? It's like
it is exquisite. It's a gunmetal plating with a black diamond undertone. Oh, darling. Hence
what
that
is the size?
extraordinary.
Is it 6mm or 8mm? I can't remember.
They are 6.23 millimeters, and it's a 50 centimeter strand. So let's have a look here. They look bigger than that.
They do. That's why I said, is it 6 or 8? Because they do look big.
And because of that colour, they've got a slightly vintagey tone to them as well,
Absolutely,
haven't they?
Yeah.
Which I think gives it that sort of 1950s glamour. 0800 644 655. Start dialing now for this one, folks. We're going to do an incredible saving for you. Now, to be honest, you won't be able to get the pearls and this cup chain for the price we're going to do the whole kit for. I know. And it keeps on coming. Because then you've got... And what price are the pearls at on their own at the moment? Right, seed beads. Okay, so you would be able to get these, and the findings for the price of the whole kit. So basically you're going to get these for free. Right, tell me what we've got here.
We've got the teeny tiny little size 15s in the white pearl, so they've got a lovely gloss over them.
I know that we've talked about this a lot, but if anyone's watching the show for the first time or watching a seed bead show for the first time, what does size 15 mean?
The higher the number, the smaller the bead, basically. So if you've got a size 15, it means you can fit 15 beads into an inch length of your beadwork. And then you're going up to an 11, so that's 11 beads in an inch of your beadwork. So we've got the 15s in the white pearl, which has got a lovely luster on it, and the 11s are the matte black, which is great for your gents jewellery as well, that matte black finish.
Yeah.
And then we've got a tube of the, I think they're Crystal AB Super Duos.
Yeah, they are.
And the Super Duos are what I have used to make the chain in the necklace, and the edging around that statement piece.
Sorry, I was about to ask a question then, and then I got all confused. So, just bear with me a second, I need to ask Dean a question. Right, we're just discussing a little pricing strategy, folks, a way to get you an even better deal, and we're really, really cheeky. So if you are genuinely interested, I'd urge you to start dialing right now for it. So sorry to have interrupted just there, but we've got the cup chain, we've got the pearls, we've got all of those different seed beads, but then you've also got findings in this kit as well, and they are sterling silver findings. Sterling silver findings. And with your findings, you've got 2 bolt ring clasps, 2 shepherd hooks, 4 crimp bead covers, 4 crimp beads, 4 head pins, and 4 open jump rings. That's 20 findings included in this kit. So basically,
sterling silver,
and they are sterling silver.
Yeah.
Sterling silver. So basically, if you were to buy individually on our website the sterling silver findings, the pearls and the cup chain, all of the rest of it's for free. Oh, and by the way, there are also 48 6mm Swarovski crystal emerald colour bicone beads coming your way. Look at that. Look, 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 look. Oh. We've got guest designers in getting this kit. This is a really stunning kit. The value for money. So basically, if you were to get, once again, the pearls, the cup chain. Okay, a simpler way of doing it is if you buy the chain at its current on offer price, but the chain's usually $24.95. So at its usual price, how much? Yeah. I thought you were going lower on the price than that. Go on, Dion.
Come on, Dion.
Go on.
Come on, Dion. Pressure now.
Show you anything that's blue and
there's a bit of blue on the AB Super Duos.
Do you know what? On the AB Super Duos is blue.
On the AB Super Duos,
we're getting the price lower. Basically, you buy the chain and you get everything else for £10. I just said it. I just totally meant sorry. There you are. There's the blue.
I promise there's blue on the Super Duos.
Yeah, she's doing it.
The AB coating. The AB coating.
Categorically, 100% we should not have been able. Oh dear, you're getting the most amazing deal. We've been really cheeky. Check your baskets out. It's at $34.95. The chain alone, the cup chain alone is $24.95. You get all your seed beads. You get the pearls. You get the Swarovski crystals. And you get 925 sterling silver findings. Let me repeat that for you. You get the cup chain. You get the pearls. You get all of the seed beads. You get the Swarovski crystals. And you get the 925 sterling silver. By the way, the kit at a discounted price was supposed to be $47.95. Have I just made that up, or did you hear that right?
Yeah, no, I heard that right. I saw that earlier as well. So, yeah.
And at $47.95, everyone who's bought it, I know you'd have thought you also got a great deal at $47.95. At $34.95, check your baskets out. Do not delay. You cannot miss. Right, if you've got that and you've got more than 30 people with this in your basket, please check your basket out or we're going to get in serious trouble. Right, why have you taken that? Why have you ruined the margin on that one? Why have you taken that one so low when not as many people bought it? Check your basket out. Please check your baskets out. Do me a favour, please. And it's not often that I beg you to buy something, but seriously, we're going to get in serious bother. Check out, check out, check out. I can see who's not. I could read your name out. Okay. Hiya, you need blue to make green, dear. As long as it's justifiable. Oh dear, what a load of rubbish. We are spouting to justify this price crash.
No, it doesn't come with any ends, and the way I've used it. Sorry, the question, yeah.
There was a question that just came through. Does it come with the ends on the cup chain? No.
There are no ends. It's kind of flush right at the end. So the way I have used the cup chain is I have used it in bead embroidery on the necklace, where I've actually stitched it onto the backing foundation, onto the beading foundation. And then on the bracelet one, I have actually glued it.
Oh wow.
Individual pieces.
Which glue?
Just a fabric glue.
Fabulous. Great.
I've glued it directly onto the beading foundation. I've cut each individual little square and glued them on. But you can also, there are a few videos on YouTube where you can seed bead around the square of the cupcake, seeing as we're calling it cupcake chain.
Little cupcakes, party cupcakes.
And then, so if you were seed beading around that little square, you could then seed bead a loop for your class to go through. So it would work. It's just not the way I've used it today.
Amazing. So it's really versatile. You can use it in a lot of different ways. I would urge you to check out as soon as you can. The first person to purchase this got two at $34.95. Once again, the cupcake chain.
I like cupcake chain.
Yeah, the cupcake chain of genuine Swarovski is usually $24.95. You also get, for £10 more, you're basically spending £10 on pearls, genuine freshwater culture pearls, 95 sterling silver findings, all your Miyuki sea beads, and 48 Swarovski crystals. Have you ever known such a fabulous deal in all your life?
And with what I've made, I've got a few pearls left, I've got some cup chain left, I've got nearly, I don't know,
a full tube.
Yeah, 4/5 of the tube of the matte black. I've got half of the 15s. I've got about a third of the super duos left.
That's left.
So
wow. Value for money, value for money, value for money. So what's the technique we're going to learn?
We're going to do this
course,
bracelet, which has got matching earrings. But I thought I'd just show you with the cup chain how I laid it out on the necklace, because these are quite big stones. And what I did was, just on my beading mat, I didn't want to force it so that the corners were coming in. I wanted the cup chain to sit flat. So if you just lay it out on your bead mat like that, and then snip across there where the two meet, then it's really easy to stitch it in place if you wanted to make a statement collar.
Great, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we are going to do this little bead weaving technique here to make this bracelet and the earrings. And for that I've used the size 15s, the size 11s, the emerald crystals, and I've used pearls to connect the little motifs together. And what you do is you start out by making these little motifs, which I've got some examples here, and actually that's what your earrings are, just that, connected to an ear wire. So I'm going to show you how to make that. And we're going to start off by joining the 4 crystals that form the center, the 4 bicones, and it starts, I guess, with a bit of right angle weave. So all 4 onto the needle, come down and leave yourself a little tail. We're just going to tie it off shortly, so you don't have to leave too much, but you take your needle back through all 4 of your bicones, and that will pull your bicones into a little circle. And just to secure that tail off so that nothing unravels, I'm going to just tie this in an overhand knot. And you'll see when I pull it, it pulls those bicones in. I'm just going over once more. And then before I trim that tail, I'm going to thread through one of the bicones because that will pull my knot into the bicone, and then when I snip my tail off, I'm not going to be snipping through the knot, so it won't all unravel. Now I'm ready to start decorating around the outside, and I'm going to come around the outside first before I do the crisscross in the middle, and you'll see it's crisscrossed on the other side as well. So, and I did that mainly because of the earrings. When you're wearing earrings, they're going to swing round, and you want them to look the same either side. So we're going to embellish around each bicone by picking up 10 of these little size 15s. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And my thread is exiting this end, so I'm going to go back through that bicone from the opposite direction.
And you're using the fire line, aren't you?
I am using fire line, yeah.
And we've got fire line, that's the thread. We've got that coming up for you in just a minute. And just so you know, we had a message in on a Sunday to say somebody always uses it for pole knotting. So with this kit, to get fire line alongside it, it's perfect.
I used it for kumihimo last week on the show, and it was fantastic.
Wow, it's the most versatile beading thread. Oh, Jo, loving the ring. Can you demo it another show? Do you know what? I was literally just admiring that as well.
Guess what? It's the 4 o'clock demo today.
4 o'clock today, we're going to learn how to do that ring. Would you mind just, you know, showing once again? Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I've lost my talk back keeps popping out.
Could we have some new batteries for Jo,
No,
please?
it's all right. It just keeps popping out. There you go.
Are you all right?
Yeah, you're back.
There. So
this is part of your masterclass kit, which is one of the best kits I've ever had to work with. And I'm very excited about it. And this is your demo today.
And you can buy the contents. Come on. Yeah. Did you make your ring, Jo? It's beautiful. Love you both, my favourite ladies. Oh, Denise! Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, 4 o'clock today.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yes. I will be pulling up a seat and I'll be able to... Does that make sense? Yeah. Keep messages coming in with your style icons. Okay.
Right, so I've just come through the first bicone and I need to embellish all 4. So I take my needle through the next one in my round, and I pick up another 10 of my little seed beads. Now, I don't know if you want to show the fire line or something while I whiz round all 4. We can do, indeed, 10.
Yeah. So, with the fire line, I was on the show with Natalie the other day, and she said that she'd run out last minute. Went to a very well-known craft store. Do you know how much it cost her for one lot of fire line? $14.95 for 1 reel.
Yeah, I have seen it on various websites ranging from sort of £9 to £16 for 1 reel of fire line.
£9 to £16 for 1 reel. Natalie paid $14.95, I think it was, for 1 reel the other day. You're getting 3 reels at Jewellery Maker. Oh, we're doing it for $12.95 for 3 reels. For 3. Are we for free 3 reel? Bruce's joke. Question. Hi Teresa darling. Is wildfire thread strong enough for knotting? I'm not very accomplished jewellery maker, but thought I'd give it a go. Also, how should I add a clasp? Oh, hun, golly.
Okay, wildfire, yes, is plenty strong enough for knotting. It's a great thread to use because you can knot it really easily, but while you're bead weaving with it, it doesn't tangle up into a bird's nest. So you can work with a really long piece of thread and not get in a muddle. But you can knot it really easily. As I said, I used it last week on a demo with kumihimo, and it gave a really slim braid, which was great for that. So the other part was adding a clasp on...
What do you want to add a clasp to? Is it generic adding a clasp onto the wildfire? So when you finish off a piece of jewellery?
So if I always bead with wildfire, so or fire line, one or the other. And if you come out of your last bead and you add on 5 of your small seed beads, let's have a look here. This is a very, very basic finish, but this is done on fire line. And I've come out of the pearl and I've added on 5 or 6 of the little seed beads, gone through one end of my clasp and back through the first 2 of those seed beads, and then added another 3 before going back through the pearl. When you're doing a clasp, it's always wise to do it a couple of times. So once you've gone round once, come back through it again, because that's the part that's going to take the biggest strain. So very easy to attach a clasp.
You can also go down the route of using a crimp bead. As far as I'm aware, I can't get my words out today, as far as I'm aware, on our free DVD and booklet that comes with your first purchase, there should be a full demo on the DVD and the booklet about how to add a clasp using the same technique as a crimp with crimp beads. Can we just just ensure that that's actually there? Someone from the team
would be with a beading thread,
Yeah, and that's with beading thread.
So but this knots very easily. So
can you use a crimp bead?
No, there's no need. There's no need to use crimps on here, because once you've added your clasp and you come back through a bead, you just do a knot. And your knot gets hidden in the bead, so you don't need the crimps with this.
Marvellous. Ignore me.
With fire line.
With the fire line. So $12.95. It's usually $14.95 for all 3. I've not used much fire line at all.
Oh, it's great.
Well, I'm starting to realise that, because everyone's using it. I seem to be a bit behind in the times. I'm still in beading thread mode. $12.95, folks. 0800 644 655. So we'll go back to la démonstration. Okay.
Okay, so I've come through 3 of my bicones, and I've got 10 of the size 15s threaded to go around my last little bicone there. And this is all about building up the pattern. I mean, you could go anywhere from here, but if we're going to do what I've done, my thread is coming out of that bicone, and I'm now going to add in, the black, the little accent beads that are all around the corner. So I've done 10. It's easy working in multiples of 5. I'm going to bring my needle up through the first 5 size 15s in the next little round. Pick up a black and thread through the size 15s down the other side. Now take care to go through your beads. I'm using a white fire line, so you won't necessarily see the thread, but we do fire line and smoke colour as well. And if I skipped a bead, you'd see that thread, which you don't want to see. So I've come through the last 15, and that's made my first little corner there. I'm going to pick up another accent bead, black size 11, to join this corner to that one. So I need to come through the next 5 of the 15s.
I should just say, actually, the fine line that we've just done is the clear, by the way. I don't know if I said that.
It's this same colour, this whitey, they call it crystal. Or, yeah. So I've come through 5, ready to do the next corner. Pick up an accent bead and go back through 5 down the other side. So I've got one edge completed. When you do the corner ones, just make sure that you've pulled your thread so that those corners actually sit in between the 15s.
It's amazing
and they
how
don't
that
twist.
technique has given it that real
It's given it
angular
the
look.
yeah, because it was very rounded down here. So we're going to join 2 lots together. We pick up a size 11 and we go through the next 5 15s. Sometimes you can get your needle through all 5 at once, but if it doesn't happen, you just take your little, it takes you a little longer. Picked up an accent to make that corner, and I'm coming down through the next 5. And I've got one more to add. So a black accent bead to come through. Oh, I wish you could hear the voices in my head.
They're not in her head, they're in her ear, and I can hear them too. Basically, where I'm saying that after this demo, I'm having that ring. Yeah. I might just borrow it to wear it till the next demo, if that's okay, Jo?
Yes, that's fine.
I might just... And then Dion's borrowing it till tomorrow after the show, and then it's her birthday on the 1st of June. She's going clubbing in Liverpool, which brings me on to another text topic a little bit later, actually. Yeah. I don't want to be ageist, but Dion's going clubbing. No, do whatever you want at any age, absolutely.
When was the last time you went to a club, Lucy?
Me? Oh, do you know, I don't even know. I'm not very good. I've never been one for clubbing, really.
I went for a 40th and it was a bit scary.
Oh no, I went on a hen do, didn't I? My sister-in-law's hen do. But we didn't really do the club bit. We bypassed it because we had our own karaoke booth in a club. My mum was there. Yeah, so last year, don't like people getting that close. Well, yeah. I'm doing a little bit of beading at the mo though. I've discovered the hard way many times today how sharp beading needles are. Ouch, says Angela.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I decided after beading these 2 kits over the last 3 days, I need a thimble on each finger. I don't have that, so a plaster had to do. I had plasters on all my fingers.
Come up. There must be something that's like, I remember when I first started doing a bit of beading with needles and things, I ended up putting on, do you remember those Halloween fingers with the plastic nails on them? They actually work quite well to protect your fingers. Glynis, thank goodness, was just about to ask about the ring. Thought I'd missed it. It's absolutely fabulous. I love seed beads. I didn't think I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So many of us, including myself, I never thought I'd get into seed beads, and I'm afraid I'm into them big time now. I am an addict.
Liz has said, good for you, Dee. Go clubbing for as long as you want to. Oh, totally. I have no issue with anyone. No, I don't have issue. You can do whatever you want. But the idea that I think it's not so much going clubbing. It's knowing you're having a late night and then getting up the next day. But no, my idea of a dream a night for me would be in my pyjamas and be in bed with a cup of tea by 9 o'clock. I love it. Go on, Dion, shake it. I'm 46. I still go out, says Laura Great to Manchester. She's in Liverpool on the 1st of June, doll. Go and find her. Angela guest designer. I still go clubbing. I'm 50. No, right, hang on. I don't have issues with it. I'm just saying I couldn't do it anymore. But I also couldn't do it when I was a student. I was rubbish.
Oh no, I loved it when I was a student. But I think if I went to one now, I'd bump into my kids, so it's not cool.
Yeah.
It's just not
no,
cool.
I'm just not right. I'm just sleep deprived. So I just don't like the world at the moment. Anyway, back to the demo.
Okay. So I have come all the way around now, adding my accent beads around on the corners and in the middles. And I'm going to thread through, because what I want to come back and do is this little crisscross through the middle now. So I need to come to one of these seed beads in the middle here. So I'm just threading through. Threading through till I get to that black accent bead that's in the center. Can't get my needle in. There we go. Right, so I'm just jiggling about. I think I've come through the 15 on the other side, which I don't want to do. There we go. So I've got my needle coming out of that black that's in the center there. And remember, we were working in multiples of 5. So I'm going to do the same thing going across the top. I'm going to pick up 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then an accent bead in the middle, and then another 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the way I've done it is my thread is coming out this side closest to me of that accent bead, so I'm going to take it in from the other side, the opposite side, to go through the accent bead on this side, and that'll give me my 5 across the top. And then the easiest is to flip over and do exactly the same on the reverse. So pick up 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, an accent bead, and another 5. And again, my thread is exiting closest to me out of the accent bead, so I'm going to go through from the opposite side. Just take your needle through the accent bead on its own.
This is just messaging, I'm with you, Lucy. I need sleep more than anything. Might go clubbing for my 6th year next year, though. I can give up if I know I've got a year to plan, so let me know and I'll come with you. Be hilarious. I'd have to wear my slip. I'd have to wear, like, shoes with padding in, and my feet hurt. Yeah. I'd have to, yeah. Can you wear your pyjamas? Can I wear a onesie?
You'll have to wear those plastic wraps on your feet.
Yes! Well, I will, because my feet will be so soft I won't be able to take any weight on them at all, because I've used these new plastic feet things that I've ordered off the internet. I'm going to walk in one day and I won't be able to actually walk. Fab Designs, Jo says, Colette and Countercork, beading as I watch. Lucy, can you suggest a gemstone to give someone doing exams, please? Yes, Colette. I'd probably suggest 2. I'd probably suggest... you can never go wrong with a rose quartz, because that's a lovely warmth presence that's with somebody. And that's the gemstone of love, and that's just going to give somebody absolute calm. And so I'd suggest that, but definitely peridot, because peridots for luck. So maybe a rose quartz and a peridot.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah.
I've got one that's just started final GCSEs, and the other one's about to start final A-levels. It is mega exam pressure in the house.
Drip them in peridot. Yeah. But something that they could do, if you get a collection together, so say you've got your gemstones that you bought from us, something that you could do for your sons is, before they go into the exam, let them just breathe, go completely calm, look at them, and they will be naturally drawn to one stone.
Okay.
And just let them go with it, and hope it's a positive thing. Most gemstones have got positive positive vibes. I have 3 boys, 19, 14 and 9, and I still get hugs from all of them, and they say, love you, Mum, before bed. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Mine are never leaving home either. I'm saying that some days, I'm thinking, you could go spend some time at your nan and granddad's for a weekend. Yeah. We were talking earlier about if they're all grown up and they say they don't want to hold your hand anymore. My daughter at 12 is 5'7" and towers over me. Just 5 foot, bless. She picks me up in a bear hug, but secretly I love it. That's fab. I do love that idea. Oh, right, this demo. We should have finished the demo by now, but we're carrying on because we want Jo to have her full time.
We're nearly there. So what I've done is I've done the first bit coming across on both sides, and I've beaded round that corner, hiding my thread within the beads, and I now need to come across this way. So I'm going to pick up 5, but instead of picking up an accent bead, I'm going to use the accent bead that's there already.
Okay, yeah.
And take my needle through that. There we go. And not get my thread tangled around my fingers. So there's the first one, and then pick up 5 and go through the accent bead on this side, and then you would just repeat it
on the other side.
On the other side to get your cross going over that way, so that you've got 2 there.
That's a gorgeous little component just to have.
It is.
At the ready to incorporate into any
It
of the
is, and all
designs you're
I
doing.
did was I connected them with a pearl and a couple of little seed beads either side.
Really stunning. That's the design just complete there. Sharon in Essex is just messaging, my 17-year-old son carries me around the house since I've lost weight. Oh, hon, how liberating for you as well. That's fabulous. What a gorgeous design. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So, in terms of the next kit, We're going to be doing that at 4 o'clock, and that's a masterclass. And loads of you, we've had so many people messaging in about this ring that I am going to ask if I can wear it until the demo, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it off you in the break. It's fine. You don't have to derobe yourself right now. Okay, yeah, well, thank you. And I have 3 sons, 36, 33 and 32, 33 and 32, close together. You're brave. And they still hug me. Not always voluntarily. Oh no, I just grab them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got it on. That is stunning, hun. Oh, and it fits. What a shame. Oh, that is beautiful. That will be part of the masterclass. Now, we're going to do a few little additional extras that we think could complement that. Oh, in fact, the fire line we've already seen. So we're just going to do the backing foundation, and the backing foundation has been used within this kit. Yep. For the bracelet here and then the necklace here. Now it's going to come to you in a pack of 2 different ones. They are 8.5 by 11 inches, and they are coming to you in a black and in a white.
And it's great to have both colours, because if you're using lighter seed beads, you don't want to stitch them onto the black and have the black shining through the transparency of the beads. So it's great to have the two. I need that, actually.
It's really hard to explain what it feels like.
It's really stiff. It's really stiff, so that means that this piece here
it feels like
is not flopping about. I mean, that's quite heavy with beads, but it's not flopping about because of that foundation
it's
fabric.
Like a furry, heavy, flexible cardboard.
But it's really easy to get your needle through. Your needle just goes straight through
that's a good point.
You know, it doesn't take any effort to get your needle through it.
We'll get a close-up of that one. We're doing it again.
Takes no effort to get your needle
that's fab.
through. So
0800 644 655 8.5 by 11 inches, £7.95 for the 2. Now I have price compared, and my goodness me, you can pay an absolute fortune. You can pay that for 1 elsewhere.
Yeah, or you'll end up getting half that size, and this is like a full A4 sheet almost.
It certainly is. Fabulous value for money. Only 1 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day, £2.95, and just add those onto your order. Now we are going to go to a break, but what? Do you know what? I could have sworn you had that bag of chocolate.
No, it's the cupcakes.
Food on the rain. My son is 45 years old, and when he sees me, he gives me a hug and a kiss. Whenever he leaves, he does this again, no matter where we are. Yes! The boys are just like, what's in the studio going, what's going on? Don't go clubbing anymore. Preferred to stay in and make jewellery. Karen, I'm so with you. Didn't think I would like working with seed beads until I worked with Jo from Karen.
Yeah, maybe she did one of my workshops, so I used to teach out that way.
I see. When your little boys are all grown up, you'll have a new lease of life, and you will go mad, and you'll do all the things you missed out on in a month. I did. So Susie, I'm not going clubbing, I'll be too tired. Amazonite is supposed to help with stress. Yes, it is. Give some to my daughter, Sharon. That's a really good point. Yeah. You're on, Lucy. I'll bring comfy shoes. Should we go clubbing in a onesie and slippers? Thing is, though, my legs will start aching after about 20 seconds, so then we'll have to go and find a late-night cafe somewhere and just have a brew. Is that all right? Thank you, guys. Very helpful, except I called it Wildfire, not Fireline. Told you, not very accomplished. Fabulous show.
There are the two. Yeah. There's Wildfire and Fireline, and they are very, very similar. So
pretty much you can do the same with both. My 35-year-old son still gives me a huge crutch, as I do his older sisters. Yes, that's it. We're just on a love. Now we're going to go to a break, but when we come back, we've got a PR offer. Got loads more deals. We are then also going to be doing the masterclass at 4 o'clock on this ring, and we will have energy as long as Michael hasn't eaten all of the chocolates. He walked in the studio, devoured half a bag. So we'll see you for loads on the other side of this.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello and the warmest welcome back to Jewellery Maker this afternoon, where things just get even more random. Michael, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. I did not eat half a bag of chocolate.
Michael's more random, or what do you say?
Well, that's what I was implying, yeah. Michael would also, I have to retract a statement that I said in the last hour, and it is something that I take really seriously with what I say on live TV. I'd like to retract a statement, and if I don't retract it, it'll be seen as slander. Michael did not eat a whole half bag of chocolates. At the time that I said the comment, he'd had 2. However, so there we go. Are you happy now, Michael? You won't sue me now.
I'll let half a bag now.
He's eating half a bag now. He's actually salivating, trying to talk with half a bag of chocolates pouring out of his mouth. Marvellous. Right. If you just tuned in, where have you been? We're having an amazing show. Just before we go to the kyanite, can I show you this ring? You're going to learn how to make this ring, and you'll be able to purchase the ingredients for this at 4 o'clock. It's one of the most. Do you know what? I think that could win Design of the Year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I don't know that I'm quite there yet.
Yeah, I absolutely do. Watch out for New Year when we do the awards. I reckon that will definitely be on the list. I'll make sure of it.
Lucy.
Definitely, it is truly beautiful, truly beautiful. And the bracelet from it.
Wait till you see how simple it is to make it.
Well, the kit is, but that's amazing. Then that means that we're all going to be able to learn how to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be able to, by the end of the 4 o'clock demonstration, we will know how to make this ring.
Absolutely.
Am I just wanting to get a free ring? Yes. Blatantly, yes. That's stunning. Now, that will be coming up for you at 4 o'clock. I think that's probably going to be one of our fastest selling kits ever. It's the most classy combination. It's actually my wedding colours.
It is a really elegant, classy kit. You're right.
And well, they're my wedding colours, so what would you expect, you know? I want to get married again. Just, to my husband, my current husband, my only husband ever. Do you have any of the wildfire in stock? Because I only have white wildfire. No, doll. Sorry, hum. Sorry, darling. But we'll let you know as soon as it's in stock. If you want to speak to the call centre, by the way, and tell them what you're after, when it's in stock, they can let you know when it's back in. Okay. Lovely. Let's get on to kyanite. Love this gemstone. Now, kyanite is such an incredible, incredible gemstone that so often it's actually sold as cashmere sapphire. Some really cheeky, naughty jewellers out there will actually pass that off as a cashmere sapphire, one of the most expensive sapphires in the world.
That's almost verging on tanzanite colours for me from here.
Yeah, it has got a tanzanite tone to it. It's sort of like a cashmere sapphire, a Celanese sapphire, tanzanite. If they all had a baby, all three of them together. Have you missed me? Have you? Right, there's 42 carats in this strand. I'm going to do a little count up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 on the strand. Okay. What's amazing about this kyanite is when you look at it, the surface layer does give you an element of schiller. So it's where you get these beautiful different tones of blues and delicate golds and a silvery feel to it, even some flashes of reds occasionally as well. And you've got that coming through with a vengeance within this one. The clarity is also really incredible. You know, you can see that thread going through. That just shows the clarity. And you can play around with the different colour threads that you put through. I'd probably go for a deep navy thread going through that. Or clear. LZUD63. So the code is there. And today, I mean, look how polished it is. This is an awesome example of kyanite all the way from Nepal, which is one of the most primed locations. Kyanite of this calibre, of this depth of colour, of this clarity, and it's in bead form. So for us as jewellery makers, it's up and ready and raring to go. Okay, just tell me the price again. It's blue, by the way, and Dion is producing. Dion, who is known as being a complete blue gemstone fanatic, blue anything fanatic. LZUD63. She's saying she also loves Avatar. Smurfs. She's serious. LZUD63, right. It's $11.95. That is just incredible. Look at those. And the centre ones. Okay. Jo, tell me I'm talking absolute trosh. But with that centre one being the size it is, could you encase on those centre beads with seed beads?
What's that? Sorry, I haven't been concentrating. Yes, definitely.
You can. So this technique,
definitely,
you could encase, because I love the idea of that.
You
gold
could.
With
I mean,
the kyanite.
with the kyanite, you've got the drilled holes, but you could virtually ignore them.
Okay.
Or if you are new to bezeling, they could help you to bezel around that, because the ring is a Rivoli, which has no holes. It's a Swarovski Rivoli. So, but yes, you could do the similar technique.
That ring is ridiculous. Coming up, and I just think everything's going to go with it. That gold of the seed beads complements that kyanite so beautifully. 0800 644 645. Keep your messages coming in, folks. We're talking about who's your style icon. Who's your style icon, Michael?
Give me 30 seconds.
Give him 30 seconds. I hate that clicking noise. I think it's because Charlie's obsessed with doing it at the moment, my 4.5-year-old, so it's all I hear all day. That is just like a kaleidoscope. It's amazing. He's really stuck. He can't think who his style icon is. Okay, in 20 minutes, we have got the one to own, and it's this strand. It's the lowest price I have ever seen in the history of Jewellery Maker for fluorite of this size, and it's natural fluorite. It is amazing. 0800 644 655. I have a daughter 16 and a son 15, getting hugs from them both. Sometimes big hug and kisses from my son wherever we are, which gets funny looks to be to be continued, says Joanne in West Yorkshire. We haven't actually got a continuation of that yet. I remember being really embarrassed by my mum and dad when I was about 13.
That's
really
right.
wanted to go.
I think my sons have come out the other side of that now, so it's really quite nice.
He's autistic and shows his emotions wherever he is and doesn't care, and I love that. Oh, I just want to ooh. Yeah, lovely, 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 lovely. 0800 644 655, folks, is the number to call. I meant to give you the text number then. I don't know why I started that one. So if you'd also like to text in, it's 60777 is the number you need to text, and just start your text message with JM Studio. Also, just to say, if you missed the announcement earlier, 8 o'clock tomorrow night is when we're giving people some people, we've been running basically an opportunity for you to send in your jewellery to be sold, and for those of you out there who've sent in your jewellery to be sold, that will be occurring at 8 o'clock tomorrow night live on Jewellery Maker. Okay, we're going to do this now, and to do this I need to go over to Jo, if that's okay. Oh, actually we can do it from here, I don't have to go anywhere.
Do you want me to come over and I'll talk it through with you if you want?
You don't have to come over, you can just sit there and do it if you like.
Okay.
Would you like it though?
No.
Oh, the art director's just gone, I feel that you two want to, oh, I forgot you'd left your talk back on there. Hello, darling.
I am here with your salad.
Oh, look, with my
with
salad.
Your healthy food.
Yeah, I've not eaten it though, I've eaten chocolate. Look, it's like rubber. Right, let's do this. So, what's this? I've never seen it before in my life.
It is the Little Ricky beading loom, and I did demo it a couple of months ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't see that.
But it was the first time that I had used it, and I had used other looms before, and this loom was fantastic because beading on an ordinary loom, depending on how wide you make your bracelet or your collar or your cuff, you're going to land up with a lot of warp threads. So say you're doing, it works with seed beads, so say you're doing a cuff that's 10 beads across, you need 11 warp threads. And the warp threads, when you're finished on an ordinary loom, you've got to weave each one of those 11 away and tie it off. On this, you only have 2 warp threads, one either end. So it makes your job significantly quicker and a lot easier.
What I really like about it is the fact that it's actually going to come to you. First of all, it's from Beadsmith. And Beadsmith are one of the most known and respected companies for jewellery making and suppliers in the industry. So it comes to you with a full set of instructions as well. And to be honest, just as you were talking there and I took a brief glance over, it makes total and complete sense. It's not really a complicated thing to do.
And it beads up really quickly because you set up your warp threads with one continuous loop of thread going between the 2 ends.
That's what I like about it.
And then you thread on your pattern. You can design a pattern on graph paper. If you searched on the internet for peyote graph paper, you could easily print them off. And you can design your pattern, and then you thread on your beads for your first row, you take it underneath all your warp threads, pop all the beads up between your warp threads, and then thread your needle back through them, going over the top. And it beads up really quickly. The setup is what takes you the longest, but once you've got your loom set up, you're away.
Do you know what I love about it? It's faff-free.
It
I haven't got time for
a faff-free loom, and I think Leslie demoed it when she came out in the birthday week as well.
Oh, okay, wow.
So I think there are a couple of demos on YouTube when we've used it. Leslie was on Seed Bead Day, which was the Friday, was it?
She was on the 5th, Friday the 5th of May at 11:37. If you want to have a look on our YouTube clip, at 11:37. On the 5th of May, then you can also see Leslie demonstrating that, and Leslie being from Beadsmith itself. Or when Jo last demonstrated it was on the 16th of February at 17 minutes past 4.
And I showed the whole setup.
Great.
I set it up on air, so you'll be able to see it all there.
Oh, yeah. Dion's just remembering those times. Yeah. it wouldn't have been. Oh. Right, so you can see the loom here. Hi girls, after watching Jo use this, I bought one and I love it. Great to have you back, Lucy. Thanks, Sue, darling. It's really good to be back. Thank you. TBD31 is the code on this one, so you've got opportunities to check it out on YouTube. So once again, that was on the 5th of May, and you can see Leslie from Beadsmith, the company itself, talking about this item. And you were on the 16th of February, just gone 4 o'clock. You can see that also being demonstrated then. So it's a faff-free loom. I don't have time.
And
or
it's
the
little,
patience
so for
faff.
storage,
Yeah, that's true.
it just gets tucked away. It doesn't take up a load of room because there is a big loom.
But yeah, yeah.
But you don't know where
we
to
used
put
to
it.
stock it.
But
We used to stock one.
This is so tiny, and it doesn't stop you with the length of the piece you're doing because you just move it up your loom as you're working. So
yeah, we
perfect.
did. Do you remember? Gosh, probably about 6 years ago, we had a loom that I was so impressed at the time, but in comparison,
Yeah.
it was probably about 4, 5, 6
Yeah.
times the size.
yeah.
Okay, so the code is TEBD31. And it's at $27.95 for you today, folks. And for Maxine and Isabel, lots of anonymous shoppers, and Pamela and Angela and Irena. Just check out your baskets, folks. That's a really cracking deal. And don't forget, it is only one post and packaging price all day. And you can price compare.
Yep, and you can use it with your seed beads, with your crystals, with fire polish, with your different shaped seed beads, so you can really build up fantastic designs on that.
Fabulous. Well, thank you so much. You
Okay,
may,
I shall take my talk back and disappear.
You may return to your corner. Designer corner. Okay, let's... Oh, where? I need one. No, it's not here. Where is it? I need one. I really, really need one. I didn't know they were back in stock. Am I being really ridiculous and not seeing it? Sorry, Amelia. Thank you, darling. This is Amelia, everybody, the saviour of Jewellery Maker. Ah! No, please, can I do it? I love it. Thanks. I really like that bit. This is one of the best things in the whole entire world because I bead in the car. I'm not driving. It means that you can bead anywhere. It is a sticky mat, but it doesn't attract fluff and things. It's not that type of sticky. So what I do is I actually tend to put this on my knee on top of a magazine, and I can then bead in the car and things stay where they are. Have you got one?
I haven't got one, but I would say that they're an essential piece of kit for a seed beader because
it stops you losing your beads.
Even if you put it in a shallow-lipped tray, so you've got your bead mat in the tray, then you've got your
Well, the thing is, you
homemade
can
bead
put
mat.
in, if I just put some grunt beads on there, okay, look, So when you're seed beading, and you've got, say you've laid out your design of what you want to do, because you've still got, if you've got any of our other bead mats, this is still a typical bead mat. I've got so many people working on one of these right now. It's brilliant, isn't it, Jackie? Do you know what I love about it as well? It folds up like this. You can fold it. It goes like this. You can stick it in your handbag. It's that small. Look. And then you just open it out. So on here, you've got your measurements. So you've still got your full centimetres and inches measurements in there. Again, it's Beadsmith, you see. And if you ever get anything stuck to it, it just wipes off with a cloth. I use a baby wipe. It's amazing. So you can put your beads on there and they'll pretty much stay. If you put it like that, they might start to come off. Let's try it. Why not? I'm just sprinkling them on. This is live. Okay.
Do you want some
Sprinkling them on.
seed beads to sprinkle on there too?
Yeah, why not? Look, they're not going, oh. So it's not ideal you don't really want to hang your designs, but if you've got it on a tray and you're moving it around, you're carrying it from one room to another, if you haven't got anything there that's sticky, they're just going to roll. They're just going to go. But if you pick up a tray and you move it off your dining table into another room, or you move off your knee onto the dining table, then they're categorically going to move around. With this, they won't. Yeah, let's put some seed beads on.
There's nothing more frustrating than when you're doing a design with seed beads. Oh, I forgot my top back again. I kind of...
You and me, you'd be stuck to the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a bit of a sneak peek as well of what's coming up.
There you go. So say you've got, there you go. Okay.
Hey, it works.
Isn't that going to be a life change? It is actually going to be a life changer. Because without that, here we go, I'm going to regret doing this. Without that, you've got a normal surface.
I'm not tidying up.
But look. They just roll around the place. They're seed beads, they're little tinkers. And they just move around. That is amazing. It's $12.95, and do you know what? For $12.95, it's going to save you so much money, because how many beads have you ever sucked up the vacuum cleaner? I know. And it's not just for seed beads, it's for... I'm making a right mess here now, aren't I? They're stuck. They're on there. Well, they're not permanently stuck on there, but they don't want to be just shaken off, which is what you want. They're amazing. This is the most amazing mat. And it does mean that you can also make... Are you going on a plane? There's your bead mat. Roll up in your handbag. You don't have to put a coating on it or anything. It's fab. So it's... Sticky is almost the wrong word, because there's no residue at all from it. You don't get any stickiness. Hello, Mandy JM Addict, as you called yourself. Let's just got that. You got two. She's from Liverpool. Dion's so excited because she's going clubbing for her birthday. She's going to Liverpool, and she's never been to Liverpool before. $12.95, 0800 644 655. Do you want to see? There's all your seed beads. It's amazing. It's amazing. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Kathleen. Just bought some gems from Jewellery Maker for the first time ever. Can't wait to get them from Kathleen in Norwich. Welcome, darling. We should do a welcome dance. Now, because you've made your first purchase, that's it. You are now addicted. And a warm welcome. And I can tell you right now, every single person who's also watching with you is wishing you a very warm welcome. Because once you're a part of it, you're a part of it, and it's lovely. We're all really lovely. So, very, very warm welcome, and congratulations on your first purchase. I'm thrilled that I'm your first purchaseness person. That's it. She's never tuning in again now, is she? I've lost that one. Right, we'll move on, because I am literally spreading seed beads everywhere. If you love those seed beads, by the way, have a look at this ring. This is coming up for you at 4 o'clock. Yes, I know. You get every single ingredient for this and so much more. It's one of the most beautiful kits ever. Michelle's talking about the mat. It's very clingy. I know, it's like my boys. Oh. Welcome, Kathleen, you'll love it. Oh, Nikki, what a lovely thing to do. Thanks, Dar. So we've just got Kathleen is our new jewellery maker who's joined us today. It's like we've created some sort of cult or something, isn't it? Welcome, Kathleen. Right. So just so you know, when Jo goes to show you how many beads she's got left, half of them are on my desk or still stuck to the mat. They're not permanently stuck there. You can just pick them off. They just don't roll and roll, which when you want to tidy up is actually a little bit infuriating. Okay. Oh, it's like rolling out, you know, when you get your ready-made phyllo pastry. I never make it from scratch. Okay, that's what I might do for tea. I might do samosas. From scratch? No, don't be ridiculous. I haven't got time to make anything from scratch. No, I'll make the samosas, but I'll make the mix and put it in ready-made phyllo pastry. Oh, I haven't done those for a couple of weeks. I quite like concocting with samosas because I shove anything in there. I'm glad we've had that conversation. Right, let's do the one to own.
I've never tried making them myself.
What, sorry?
I've never tried making them myself.
Oh, it's so easy. You just get, well, it is in my world. In my world, you just get some sheets of phyllo pastry, you make some contents.
And fold them into a triangle.
And fold them into a triangle. What was that in my ear? Just to get my attention. These are coming up for you in 1 item's time. Pete's walking around the studio with a spider. Would you like to take it out to the garden, Pete? No, out to the garden's fine.
Another JM critter, studio critter.
Yeah, as long as it's not a hornet, I can cope. Right, these are going to be coming up in 1 item's time. They're the one to own, and they are the biggest fluorite I've ever seen going under £10. And they're completely natural. Natural fluorite of this size going under £10, and that will be at 3 o'clock. So we'll have a quick gander at those. There we go. Okay. Right, have a look at this. We're going to do a really, really cheeky offer on Tanzanite nuggets. I love these. One of my favourite things to do with these nuggets is the Tree of Life. I love doing a Tree of Life with these.
And my favourite thing is to kumihimo with them. Because you get quite a chunky, bold look.
Oh, yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
Bet you do. Probably quite similar actually to a few years ago, Sheila, one of our resident designers, she made a crocheted bracelet with elastic and nuggets. It would probably give you quite a similar look. And it was
all bunched up then, yeah.
Yeah. And it just looked chunky.
Because when you kumihimo with them, if you just twist them between your fingers, that's kind of what it looks like once you've kumihimoed.
Gorgeous, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 110 carats of one of the world's rarest gemstones. Now, we've in the past always referred to this as a double strand, and because it is more than double the length of our average strands at 38 centimetres, this is an 86 centimetre strand. They go from a 1x1 up to a 9x2. The colour of these is exquisite. The code is ZQSF98. 110 carats, a 1x1 up to a 9x2, an 86 centimetre strand of the most gorgeous colours, and it's $7.95 for 110 carats of Tanzanite. Massive carat weight. Danielle, I do know that you love your Tanzanite, hun. You're in for yours there. Confirm, confirm, confirm. And if you can use these with the gold seed beads.
Be very pretty. Yeah, lovely look because they're a champagne colour.
A champagne gold seed bead coming up for you, that champagne gold seed bead, at 4 o'clock within the 4 o'clock kit. Hello Lily and lots of anonymous shoppers, Virginia and Jackie and Ingrid, Chenia and Virginia and Jackie, loads more of you there at $7.95 for this calibre of Tanzanite, and it is only that one post and packaging price, so that is, I can't believe I'm saying just add Tanzanite to your order.
That's my favourite gem.
Is it?
And it's blue.
Hence the low price. Hello Kaylee, hun. Just check out folks, because we were close to a sellout on that one now. Hello Tina, loads of you have just flown in for that one. ZQSF98. What's the matter, Dion? Okay, we're going to move on. And we're going to move on to the biggie. Are you ready for a monster? Oh yeah, we're jewelry makers, we bead, we need our beads, we need beads, we need actual beads. These are genuine gemstone fluorite beads. We're going to do the one to own right now. This is your one to own this afternoon. I've got loads of people who have already been inquiring about it. This is a strand of fluorite, which is the most extraordinary of gemstones, because when you look at it, can you believe all those colours are totally and utterly natural? Now, what's really, really, really exciting, and I don't remember the last time I presented any gemstone in a 10mm round.
That's quite a whopper size.
It is, but because of the subtle greens...
Oh, it doesn't look...
Doesn't look...
Yeah.
chunky huge, does it?
But it's a lovely one to use, just even in a stretchy.
That's exactly how I usually use my fluorites. Quite often just a fluorite on elastic, fluorite jump ring, fluorite jump ring, fluorite jump ring, and maybe a little silver charm. Now I've got loads of you who are already on the phone lines. If you haven't yet dialed up for it, dial up now. Is the price already on the website? Okay, go for it, shop, it's there, you know what it's going to be. 320 carats, VDG P47, Modern Adele, loads of you there. Grab as many as you can possibly afford because we've got a PR offer with a vengeance on this. So what do we mean by a PR offer? Well, there's 320 carats of natural fluorite that hasn't just been, you're not just getting that carat weight, they have been cut, faceted, polished and drilled, each one by hand. Colour matched in that way, brought to you, because if you look, you've got the opportunity to make lots of pairs of earrings there. There are lots of matching tones, and it takes you through the spectrum of different colours that fluorite gives to you. So you've got, it's amazing, looks like there's the natural inclusions that take place, different, the clarity on these is astonishing. Fluorite, folks, look how incredibly feminine it is, and then look at the depths of that purple. Going back into your fresh minty greens, into your amethyst hues. All of these totally and utterly natural. Now we are going to go to a PR price, which means we're going to make a real impact. For those of you who are channel flicking, chances are you'll stop and watch. For those of you who have shopped with us regularly, you'll know that we're really looking after you. And just tell your friends about us here at Jewellery Maker. PR offer, this is a one to own with a vengeance. I said under £10. Were you expecting £9.95? Can we justify any blue tones in this one? Yeah. Aquamarine blues. Yeah, okay, we're there. I'm sorry if you miss out. We've got less than half of the stock. We had huge amounts of these that are really popular, really in demand. A beautiful balancing gemstone as well, and at £6.95 we are at a PR offer on the one to own. It's a beautiful balancing gemstone for those of you who you were asking earlier about gemstones for exams and stress and things, and then this is a lovely one, simple stretch, you just pop it on and it's just it's quite a balancing, calming, bringing all your chakras together gemstone. It's stunning. In fact, I know quite a lot of people who've already got this. I'm seeing regular names who actually work with crystal healing quite a lot. Hello Gillian and Glynis and Anne and Karen, Jane and Rosemary, Pamela and Rosemary, Rosemary and Rosemary. Loads more of you there. Over half the stock has now been allocated. VDG P47, it's the one to own, it's a 38 centimetre strand. Stunning. And once again, that ring is coming up as part of your masterclass, and you'll have the opportunity to purchase all the ingredients for that at 4 o'clock. You'll be blown away by the price. Hello Marie and Tina and Anne. Kaylee, hello hun, make sure you're adding to your order, checking out your baskets as soon as you can. That fluorite is, it's a genuine, natural gemstone. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline so you can get a bit of an idea about how this colour works with my skin tone.
It's lovely with pearls as well.
Yeah, it is.
You know, popping a pearl in between, or with something like jadeite.
Would give it that really calm, serene feel. I've used it a lot with rose quartz.
Oh yes, very pretty, yeah.
Pretty, and yet at the same time it works really nicely with black spinel. It can go either way.
Yeah.
You've got a really versatile gemstone coming in your collection, folks. Really versatile. Full 38 centimetre strand. I'm just going to pop a little bit of silver chain at the side of this, because I do think just having a length of silver chain and maybe just a few in a little bubble pendant works really nicely for just giving a little bit of colour to your outfit, as you know, in springtime when you want. Yeah. Should we do that clear elastic next? Okay, it's the bead-along clear elastic, and it's my absolute favourite. So we're thinking this is 25 metres or 82 feet. With your, just literally strand it onto the elastic, make it a simple stretchy. So simple and really effective. That jump ring, fluorite jump ring, fluorite jump ring. Yeah,
that is an effective design.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, that's my go-to.
Or any of the little silver spacer beads that you might have.
Yeah, lovely. We've got a few of those still available if you want to check out your baskets. Right, have a look at this. 25 meters, and it is the bead-along elastic. Let me
That's a lot of stretchy bracelets.
That's a lot. 25 meters is a lot. Actually shows you about knotting. And how do you tend to finish off your elastic to secure the knot?
With a bit of glue.
Yeah. You can either use a little bit of glue or a little bit of
nail
clear
varnish.
Yeah, I tend to
Clear
use
nail
clear nail
varnish.
varnish because
Yeah.
I can never find anything else. So once you've done your knot, you just put a little dab of clear nail varnish or glue, and it will stop that knot from coming apart. But this is, it's a fab elastic. It's a purpose for jewellery making elastic. Okay, you can actually also stitch with this. So you know how I was saying with the crocheted, with the nuggets,
Yeah.
you can crochet really nicely with this. Thread your beads on and crochet with it. It's a beautiful product to work with. Okay, Lorraine and Stephanie and Catherine, you've already secured yours. I've got lots more people showing interest. We'll do you an amazing deal. It's 8:45. No, it's not. This is the bead-along elastic, and it's $6.95 for 25 meters. We've got people seriously bulk buying. 0800 644 655. It's such an incredibly, it's a strong elastic. It's an elastic you can rely on, because the last thing you want to do, particularly if you're selling your jewellery or giving it as gifts, you don't want an elastic that snaps, and this won't.
No, but also if you're selling your jewellery, what's quicker than making a whole bunch of stretchies to go on your stall?
Yeah, that's so true. And you can even make while people are watching, because it's literally standing on, they go, oh, I love that, if only I had it in such and such a colour. Well, let me just have a look in my beads. Hang on, give me 5 minutes, pay your deposit, give me 5 minutes, come back and collect it, done. There's so many of you wanting this. Do check out your baskets. Key text messages coming in as well, folks. We're talking about style icons. And other things as well, no doubt. Hi all, Lucy, please, what would you charge for your stretchy bracelet? Thank you. Oh, Joanne, it would really depend on what gemstone it was.
I think you could easily charge £10 a stretchy.
Oh yeah. I'd say mine probably start off for like a rose quartz at about £6. I've charged upwards to £15 if they've had tanzanites and things in, because don't think just because it's on elastic you're looking at a cheaper market.
No, it's the stone.
It is absolutely the stone, and also the design element to it. Just because you put it on elastic, actually elastic is incredibly appealing, especially for people who have dexterity issues or arthritis, and you just can't even contemplate putting metal near your hand. Give people the opportunity to wear beautiful gemstones on a stretchy, because it's just easy to put on. Hi Lucy and Nikki. This is Jo, darling.
I can be Nikki.
This is Jo. Anne will be going, oh, won't you, Anne? Oh, you're having one of them. Don't worry. Yeah. Enjoying the show. Jo, your designs are wonderful. Lovely to see Lucy back. Thank you for cheering me up today. Love to all at JM from Anne and Cynthia Kerr in Sunderland. Mwah! Lots of love to you, darling. And it's Jo. I know.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Hi, ladies. Can you thread seed beads with this?
Certainly your size 8 and your size 6 seed beads.
What are these ones that you passed me before? Oh,
Here's some size 8s.
I need a sticky mat. Nope, not that one.
Try an 8.
So the size, which ones are those?
Those are 11s.
Oh wow. Thank you. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah.
So your 8s, anything from an 8 up, then you're going to be able to thread on really easily.
There you go, Han. Oh, that's made me want to make a stretchy bracelet just with those.
Because how popular are those in the shops right now? Oh, also coming up in your 4 o'clock kit.
Maybe when Jo is demoing this, I'll make a stretchy bracelet. What a fantastic thing, Lucy. I know. Has the lovely guest designer done the demo? No. 4 o'clock, Hun. What do you mean you've just tuned in? Where have you been? We've been here since 1. How rude that you've not done it. That is coming up. Oh, do you know, the more I look at it, the more I just want to eat it. That is just gorgeous, Jo. You must be really...
You like it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
You must be really chuffed with that. That's got to be in for Design of the Year. I know that you say it's simple, but simplicity is the beauty. It's worked, it's worked, it's worked. Should we take a screen grab now and put it... Should we set up a campaign? Design of the Year, Design of the Year. Oh, that's gone weird. It's that login thing. Oh, hang on. I don't know what it's...
Gremlins in the system.
Apparently all the systems just logged out.
Is it home time?
No, it is not. We've got this to do. Something's just happening. Are we able to still show texts? Oh, so we can carry on. Just everything else has logged out. Oh, 0800 644 655 is your free phone number, folks. Just have another look at this ring. Okay, let's go for some chain. Oh, another text in, hang on. Can you please show me the strand of, how long the strand of pearls are, please, on the black bus? Linda and Barry. How are you, Linda and Barry? How are you? Right, here.
I've been eyeing that up all show. That is just... Oh.
Not very.
Oh, wow. Wait, is that the deal of the day or something? Oh, wow.
Hang on. No, it's longer than that.
And they're in those natural colours as well, with all those pinky, delicate tones.
I have not done Cat's Cradle in years. I don't know why I'm finding the need to do it on live TV. I did it! I've not done that since I was about 9 on the playground. Oh, and then I used to be able to do all... I used to be able to do all sorts of things in my cat's cradles. Brenda, Gasman arrived at 1. I'm really not a fan of seed beads until now. Love the madness. I don't know what you mean. We're completely calm and completely normal. The Gasman arrived at 1, so introduce him to Jewellery Maker, and that's it. You think you're not a fan of the seed beads, and then you see things like this. By the way, that's the deal of the day at 5 o'clock. And how long did Ria say it was? Just over 1.5 meters. Just over 1.5 meters of pearls. Yeah. Would you like it back on the bust? Look at you,
those are just...
I've got a really annoying top on underneath.
Is it riding up?
Yeah. It's because it's ill-fitting, as my mother would say. Buy the next size up, Lucy. Right, okay, where are we going to? Can I just show you these? Because I think the gold seed beads with these would look incredible.
Oh, how pretty are those?
Everything goes with the ring. Okay, just bear with me a second. Pete, can you do some technological something or other with that, please?
Work your magic.
Because I can't touch technology because I'll break it. I've just looked at it and it's broken. Have you seen the state of my desk? I've got everything everywhere.
Sorry, you can come over and join me soon.
Yeah, I might sneak back and tidy it up, or Amelia will have me goods. Okay, let's do the Belcher chain. Now, this Belcher chain's fab. It's, oh my... It's the one that you... Huh? It's the 24-inch one. Oh, 0800 644 655. Now they're 1.9 millimeters, all of those links. 24 inches. Isn't that
That's a lovely
fab
look. For some of those, it's gone now off the top of my head. No, the pendants we started with.
Oh, the amber ones?
Yes, the amber pendants. It would
yes.
be beautiful.
Yes, it would. Okay, we were having a technical difficulty. We think the technical is no longer difficult. Okay, I love the fact that you don't have to do the clasp up, you can pop it over your head. Oh, what a nice length.
That's a really nice length.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not staying at that price. No. Dion's producing. No. 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 Sorry. Oh, well, this is...
That's pretty.
It's a good job I don't take myself too seriously, isn't it, really? Oh, lovely. No. I'm Steven Spielberg's watching this afternoon. I've lost my chance.
He'll be ringing you up tonight.
Oh, you reckon? Here we go. $6.95 on that chain. It's 24 inches. Hello, Carol. Lots of anonymous shoppers and Josie and Danielle, Veronica and Wendy and Julie. Julie in Lancashire. Julie? Is that you, Julie? Julie? Blackpool Julie. Is that you? $6.95. And if it's not Blackpool Julie, still hello Julie. YRIL31. I've started to get some very familiar names from years ago.
I was going to say, you seem to know, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I know lots of us have been here since day dot, haven't we, dudes? Dudes.
Some of us have watched since day dot.
Pardon?
Some of us have watched since day dot.
Well, I would absolutely hope so. And this is Sarah who bought me cuticle oil. How are you, darling? I'm currently working on seed bead stretchies. Oh, the 8 zeros also thread happily onto the 1mm elastic too. Warning, send your eyes squiffy. I've already experienced that. Yeah, I did need my specs on. Do you know what? We need to get back in stock. Do you remember Handy Andy?
Yeah, I work at home. Now it's not so bad because the days are longer and brighter most of the time. But through the winter, I have a magnifying glass that's got lights underneath it. So it's a light, a daylight, and a magnifying glass at the same time.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Yeah. I would suggest investing in one of those magnifying glass ones. We had got a contraption that basically gave you a few more arms and legs. We gave you a few. It had almost like the bulldog clip style feature on it, and so they could hold your piece of jewellery, and then a magnifying glass that flipped over. I'm going to see if we can we put that on the wish list, please? Yeah, the Handy Andy, and also some bigger crafting mirrors.
I have put
lights.
in a request, but I don't know how
I'm
far
going to
it's
request
going.
it too. Yeah, the Handy Andy one's really useful for taking like out and about with you. But then if you've got a crafting area at home to be able to have a proper crafting magnifying glass with the lights. We've got one for my dad with his model aircraft. Yeah, really fab. Loads of you probably already got them actually. So I tell you what, can you do me a favour? If there's a particular brand of one that you really like, do you want to message my Facebook page and I'll get it to the team? It's Lucy Nicholls Presenter. Is that right? I don't do technology.
Yes. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is right. Yeah, it's who you are, but I think that's what your page is too.
I don't do technology, do I? I don't. I'm rubbish. I'm in denial that it's happening. Charlie this morning on the way to swimming, so my 4.5-year-old wanted to ask me questions about driverless cars. I'm like, I'm not the person for this question, Charlie. Ask your father. Here we go. Also depends sale venue. Oh, you're talking about stretchy bracelets prices. Don't try car boots. People want stuff for pennies and you don't understand that you are selling the real deals. Yeah, that's a really good point, Teresa. I think trying to get in shops.
And school fairs, schools do a lot of fairs. Hairdressers, that's another good one. Or beauty salons like nail bars and that sort of thing.
Places where people go purposely to feel good.
Yeah.
And then if they can pick up an extra little piece of jewellery, I feel really good. And people shop when they feel good. So that's, I've said before, I've had a little glass cabinet in a hairdresser's. I had really good success in there. So just ask your local hairdressers if you can just put, even just by the till point, just a few. You can just change it every week or something. Right, we're going to have a little look. This is from Danielle. Hello, darling. Have you sent me a message? Have I got a cat in my house? The Handy Andy was easily one of the most useful tools I have. That I have 2 crocodile clip arms that are possible. that are posable with the magnifier. Yeah, yeah. Brilliant description of that, hun. Far better than mine with the bulldog clip thing in my flip flop. Right now, which one? Should we do it right now? Start by. I have to be honest that when Dion said, can you pick up the strand of spinel, I had no idea what she was talking about. Because I hadn't mentioned what gemstone it was earlier. I thought this was multicoloured sapphire. Now, there are, it's known as the Master of Disguises, and it is the primary gemstone that people often mistake it for is sapphire or ruby, and sapphire and ruby is obviously their only differentiating feature is the colour. So in the crown jewels, do you know there's a huge, huge ruby in one of the most important pieces? Yeah. Yeah? It's not a ruby. It's a red spinel, but they only just discovered that not long ago.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's iconic, and this has been found. So throughout the world, people have been living a lie. But it's really, 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 yeah, comparable visually and everything. It's only slight mineral property differences. However, when it comes to spinel, because it is a gemstone that comes in so many different colours, it's probably one of the most versatile on the planet, and it's really, really expensive usually. So this is a star buy. We're going to do a sensational opportunity for you. For me, a spinel of this calibre, I'm sorry, I don't know what I've got on my finger there. What's that? Sorry, slight distraction. I have no idea what that was. For me, a spinel of this quality with the colour, with the clarity, look at that sparkle on it. I mean, it's second to none, really, is it? Can you get a finer gemstone? And remember, these are Mother Nature given genuine gemstones. I think these would complement seed bead work beautifully.
They would, or they'd be perfect if you're doing channel setting with your wire.
Yeah.
They'd be really good with that as well, but fantastic with your seed beads.
How about doing pieces with shibori silk?
Oh yes.
With these.
Yes.
I mean, then you take it into
because you've got the whole spectrum of colour there to go in with the different colours in your shibori.
They go from the most subtle, delicate of pinks into your deepest cognacs. I mean, that one there, you can totally see, can't you? You can totally see why they're mistaken for high quality ruby. RKA 160, 20 carats. Oh, we're not staying there. Oh. What about soutache as well?
Yes. I've just collected, well, a parcel that because I went a bit mad on shibori ribbon, but my plan is to use it with soutache and seed beads and the shibori together, and those would be beautiful. And
we've just reduced this to $11.95, but it's today only. This is a live show offer only. It's 5 to 4, folks. If you're watching live with us right now, if you're watching on a repeat, good luck. It's worth giving us a try, but chances are I think we'll probably sell out with that offer. Oh my word, that is an exquisite strand, isn't it? Beverly in Cardiff, how are you? Mwah to you, darling. And grab it. It's only an amazing price if you're taking advantage of it. So go. Shop for it. Maybe alternate. Oh, I quite like that. I'm slightly obsessed with these champagne gold seed beads that we'll be doing. But imagine just making a very simple bracelet, alternating between spinel, seed bead, spinel, seed bead.
And they're the kind of size that you can layer up, so you can wear multiple bracelets, and it will look really pretty and on trend.
Really on trend. Stunning. And that layering look. Loving the purples in that strand. Yes, Mandy J. Hello, darling. You came in early, didn't we? In that strand. So I got 2, and so happy I did to see that the price drop. Hope my strands have so many purples. Thanks, Dion. Well, the great thing is you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get yours home, if it doesn't give to you what you want it to have, if you don't see the qualities that you want, you can send it back for a full refund within 30 days. Isn't that fantastic? Now, we are going to be doing a brand new kit which features this ring in about 5 minutes time. And did you know, if it's your first kit, not only do you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, but if it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, you can actually make your jewellery, you can use your kit, and you can always send it back if it's your first one. If that sounded a bit gobbledygook, it's because Dion started talking to me. What?
It's very difficult, isn't it, to keep going?
Well, usually I'm all right, but she was talking absolute trosh. What are you yapping on about now? She can see a flower in the ring. Thank you.
The daffodil.
A day sunflower.
Chrysanthemum. A dahlia.
Daisy.
Can you do you know what? We need Mark Smith because he is a qualified gardener.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, let me do... And how much is that? Oh. Oh. You've just seen it faceted here, and now we've got it in the rough. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty.
Kumihimo.
And your tree of lives. How pretty a pendant could that make?
Yes. And look, because it's spinel and it goes with everything, look at it with the tanzanite and the purple tones that you've got within there. The drama.
It is a dramatic look, that.
I quite like the idea of using that with some antique bronze wire and going quite boho chic. Very chic. Genuine natural spinel. Wait till you see the price on this. Completely natural, and it's $6.95. Oh my goodness! 0800 644 655 AORU41. Hello Susan, hello Carol, Maggie, loads of you there. If you just got the previous strand, it'd be quite nice to have the two together. Complete difference. And yet they work so beautifully because it's the same gemstone. What would you do with these nuggets, do you think, Jo?
Nuggets are always a difficult shape to work with. So, and they're not the best shape for seed bead work because your seed bead work is always so symmetrical and precise.
Yeah.
So I would have to try something with wire on those. Or multi-buy at that price. And do a nice, even if you just did that amount of kumihimo as the main part of your necklace,
Lovely.
and then you had other beads around the back.
We've got that much chain at the moment. You could even just finish it off with chain.
So just do a section.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah. We're going to sneak in an extra quick one just before we go to the break. Which one, hun? Where? Oh, yeah, I love these. These are really fab. You'll love these, Jo. They are chic, just like Jo. Okay, look, they're a squared curve.
A squared curve?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got square written the right way now as well.
I said, square.
Oh, okay, I see
Aren't
now.
they
Yeah.
gorgeous? Okay, I want that elastic. Okay,
Or they're the right curve for memory wire. I mean, that's another easy make, isn't it?
yes, that would be fab, wouldn't it? Really, really, really easy. Hey, there it is, there's 10 of them, 925 sterling silver. Excuse me, 10 of them, $6.95. That's grab them. I am going to get this elastic. Where's the end gone? I tucked it in. Do you know what? Sometimes I'm just too good for my own words. I can't find the end of the elastic. I've tucked it in. Oh, do you know what? I might just have to give up in a minute. Can't stand myself today. No, I can't do me today.
But it would work with the elastic. easily.
Thanks, Jo.
It would work with your memory wire.
Yeah.
It would work with your ordinary beading thread. You could get sort of a scalloped effect.
Well, look at the size of the hole there.
Use it with your wildfire
gorgeous.
or your fireline and your seed beads.
You could even cut them as well. It'd be fabulous for earrings. The gorgeous drop.
Yeah.
Have earrings that way. Ooh! I wonder if you could do something so that became like an ear. You know, it's really in if you've got a piercing at the top and at the bottom to have something
that connected the two.
Yeah. Like a. Oh no, I don't want you to get close to my ears. I'm offering my ears. I know. Oh, there's my ears. I don't think I've ever seen my. Yeah, that's enough. I don't. Right. Anyway, Adele. Hi, Adele. Hi, Lucy.
Oh, my name's changed again. I'm Nikki. Hello.
I think.
Predictive text is.
Yes. I think that I'm going to call you Jobs. Come on, Jobs. Hi, Lucy Jobs and the JM crew. Thanks for all the bargains, Neon, but going to be broke by tea time at this rate. Too many beautiful gemstones and kits. By the way, Lucy, I've sent you a message to your Facebook page. Oh. Is it about what you want to see? Right, I have got. I forgot. Right, before we go to a break, first off, this ring is coming up after the break. You're going to learn how to make it. You're going to buy the ingredients of the kit. You're going to go to the most amazing kit ever, and that's coming up after the break. Can you do me a big monster favour? I was asked, honestly, before I came on screen, we had some of our management said, just so you know, we're going to be having meetings next week about forecasting and things that we think people want to get later on in the year. And they've asked for our ideas. Well, I think that's rubbish. I'm asking for yours. You're our customer. What do you want? What are we missing? What do you want more of? Bombard me with messages, folks. My best way to contact me is Lucy Nicholls, LucyNichollS, presenter, Lucy Nicholls presenter on Facebook. Find me on Facebook, or don't get people to text in because then you'll nick the ideas. This is my idea. We've all been asked to come up with ideas. Teamwork, yeah, okay. Or text in 60777. What do you want to see? What are we missing? What do you want more of? What do you want? We're forecasting, and this will probably be coming in around September, October time. So what is it that we want? And we're going to go to a break. So we'll see you for this. There's me thinking it was just the bracelet and the ring. Wait till you see this. Don't get a quick cup of tea. Go, 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 go.
You can watch us every day 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Freeview.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
I am so sorry. I'm going to tell you something that's going to make your heart break. We've got less than 100 of these kits. I know. But the thing is, it's going to be really, really good. I'm so sorry. Right, look. Just look. Adore. I know you already have fallen in love because this ring is the big hoo-ha. Can I urge you to do something? As soon as the graphics come on screen, just get on the phone lines or put this in your basket, just get it. Don't even wait for the price crash to happen. Regardless of when you confirm, you'll all pay the final price that we end up at, okay? I promise you. So, first off, look at this ring. Sam's just come into the studio. Have you seen this ring, Sam? How extraordinarily beautiful is that? That is one of 6 pieces of jewellery, and how many beads have you got left? Well, actually, there were more.
Tubes, it doesn't look like I've even...
Like you've not even been bothered, have you? You've not even bothered to open them.
Sorry, I'll try harder next time.
Well, for goodness sake, because if you would, please, dial now, this kit's going to be an obvious sellout. I mean, can you perhaps make more elegant jewellery next time? Look at it! Look at it.
It's my favourite kit.
Ever?
That I have got to work with.
This is beautiful, Jo. Jobs. Nikki Jobs. It's been called a few different things on text today. Okay, look at the back. So you've literally got the sea beads and then the Swarovski crystals. Oh. I mean, we've been talking about style icons, and that is Grace Kelly.
Yeah, I will wear that.
I am sure you will when I give it back to you. And same with these earrings. When I have finished with them, these are stunning, hon. Do you know what I love about this colour combination of kit as well that's genius? Is it's so classy. Yeah. It's going to go with any skin tone and any hair colour, isn't it? It's just going to work. It's just beautiful. It's classic. Look at this bangle bracelet. Oh. It's exquisite, and the beautiful thing is, when you're looking at all of these designs, you don't have to restrict yourself and say, oh, I'll get the kit for that. You make everything from the one kit. Yeah. And then look. That is just gorgeous. It's gorgeous. And you could put that on a leather cord and it'd look completely different again. Yeah. Maybe sort of like with this tan tone. this out. Half the stock's been allocated. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I need 100% of the stock allocated, then we'll drop the price, folks. Jo, I am in awe. Your jewellery is breathtaking. Looking forward to the demo. Is the price already in?
Thank you, Nikki.
Is the price already on? We're in. We're in. Price. Would you not pay? I can't believe the face I just pulled on screen. I'm absolutely devastated. If Philip Schofield's watching and was looking for Holly Willoughby's replacement, he's just declined me. Look at that ring. Would you or would you not expect to pay more than that for just that ring? No, Holly Willoughby's not leaving this morning. It's just a dream of mine that she will. I'm retracting. Please don't think that Holly will. No. Okay, we're about to miss out. Oh. Look. Can we just have a quick look at the jewellery again? Look. Okay, so let's just get calm for a second, if I can. Talk us through what you've used and where, Jo. So we are going to learn how to make this ring. This is our masterclass.
Yep, and you get 3 of those gorgeous Rivolis.
So you could make 3 of these rings. So
you could.
Are you going to demo a full ring on the show?
I might just be.
Dion, she's not
Don't
listening.
Tell Dion.
Dion, Jo's demoing the full ring on the show today, so that means there'll be another one. Yeah, mate. I don't think I've got an eardrum left. I don't know if you heard that reaction. That is just exquisite. So, here we go. The contents that you've used on that one.
That's the 2 size 11 seed beads. And that's a stitch called a double spiral. I know Mark Smith has done the spiral before, but that's a double, so that's 2 spirals spiraling around each other. And I just thought it worked really well with the pearls, actually.
Hello, darling. Woo! Got it. And what fabulous jewellery, Jo.
Oh, thank you.
We've got to get more of this kit in one day, surely. Well, there's no plan to, so you have to get it now. You've got no choice.
This kit was a long time in the making, and the emails back and forth between Sarah and myself, because I wanted something glamorous. I wanted something really for Style Icon Day, and I got it.
And it's stunning. It does exactly everything you want it to. Jo, your designs are absolutely amazing, says Lorraine in Hull, aren't they?
Thank you, Lorraine.
This is awe-inspiring jewellery. It is just exquisite. I've got more people with these in their baskets than we have got stock available. Look, and if you want to shop on the phone lines, just give us a call. That's a free phone number. We've got 23 people who've got these in their baskets. We have 10 left, and we've got people calling up.
That's bugging me because one of the little things is flipped the wrong way. That one there.
Sorry, let me just address this for the talent. Hang on. The talent. Is that okay now? Jobs.
That's better.
Right, Jobs.
Thank you.
Bring her down to earth. Oh, Pete, you little beauty. Just brought me a pint of water. Thank you.
Better now. So you've got 5 tubes of seed beads with this kit as well.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, I got a mug, you got a pint.
We're all class here at Jewellery Maker, folks. I've got a plastic pint pot. That's even better. Right, excuse me a second. I need to hide that. I'll put that there so you can't see it.
The colours in these seed bead tubes. It's like that mixing of metals, mixing your silvers with your golds, because that's exactly what this kit is about. Yeah. It's mixing your metals together.
So in terms of the contents, I'll talk that through in just a second actually, because Anne's messaged in. Hi, I have a question, Jo. Can you use this cab beading to an irregular cab shape?
Can you use this cab beading?
So do you mean this technique, would it work on an irregular cabochon? Or do you need symmetry?
If you're talking irregular, it might well do actually, because you're not being very specific with a measurement.
Do you know what's really fab as well, and one of my favourite things about jewellery making is there are no rules, and if it goes wrong you can just cut it up and start again. Yeah. The beads are still there, so enjoy having a go and let us know. Yeah. Should we go? Can we go through the actual content so you know what you bought? I know we've only got 2 left, but you will be getting the
galvanised Duracoat champagne, and the Duracoat, I've said before, is that extra coating, so the gold should not rub off on these.
Amazing.
And they are normally really quite expensive. The Duracoat coating makes the tube that much more expensive. So that's one of your 11s. And your other 11 is this one, which I think is the Ivory Pearl Salon, or Pearl Salon. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, they've got that lovely luster on them, so they match the pearls.
They really do, though.
In the kit.
Yeah, gorgeous. The value for money on this is amazing, because then you've got a further tube as well.
That's your 8s.
They're the size 8s that fit onto elastic bows, 22 grams of those, and they're the galvanised silver. Then you have your...
That's a silver-lined gold in a 15.
Gold. I love the silver-lined ones.
And then you've got a matte champagne in a 15. So the difference in the silver line, the sparkle, the matte finishes, it just really makes the most beautiful jewellery. But that's not all you got.
No, it's not, because you also get a strand of your freshwater culture pearls. And then look at these.
They are mahoosive, those, in Lucy terms. They are mahoosive. They're 18 mil. And I have never actually worked with an 18 mil Rivoli. I've done a 14 and a 12. But so to have the 18 mil Rivolis.
Rivoli.
And you got 3 of them.
3, stunning. Bruce just like, what? Because three. And then you also get
keeps giving.
You get 48 of the AB crystal, Swarovski crystal bicones as well. You get 48 of those. Right, we better get learning. So I have a ring to take home with me. Priorities, come on.
Okay, so to bezel a Rivoli's got no holes in it, but it's got a domed top and a slightly domed back.
Absolutely exquisite.
And I think because of the coating on the back, the light just bounces straight back off.
It does.
And through the Rivoli.
Folks, just before we start, we've only got 2 left. Do check out your baskets, folks. Check out your baskets, because with 2 left, obviously they're going to go in the next couple of minutes. So if you've got it in your basket, go for it. You've got your Thursday money back guarantee. We're actually just going to do the needles. Pete, would you be an absolute little gem and just pass me the needles, please, darling? Thank you kindly. So, needles.
Needles, well, yeah.
They're size 10s and 12s.
And I've been through a few in the last 3 days.
Have you?
I've broken a few. They don't last forever, and depending on how
and that's not to do with brand, that is just, it is how it is.
And you use them for a long time, so they start to bend, and then the more you use them, they are eventually going to snap. So.
And you've been pretty much seed beading for 72 hours straight.
Oh, yeah, in the last 3 days, yeah.
Yeah.
I did sleep a little bit.
Did you? How rude. I mean, come on now. Just joking aside for a moment, Jo, this is an absolute joy of a kit. Thank you so much. This is an absolute honour and a joy
it's
to
been
show.
An absolute joy to work with, and I can only thank Sarah for putting it together, for taking all my requests on board and putting it together for me. So
and not forgetting this beauty as well. Now all of this will be, as much as we're focusing on this ring, all of this will be photographed individually and put up onto the website.
And if you have any questions regarding the other pieces, please just send me a message on my Facebook page.
You can text in now. Text in right now if you've got questions. So before we start the actual masterclass, we're going to bring these needles to you. You've got 8 in the size 10 and 8 in the size 12. So why do we need those 2 different sizes?
Well, with your bead weaving, you're going to pass through the beads multiple times. So if you're using the tiny little 15s, your size 12 beading needles, which are slightly slimmer, but only just slightly slimmer, are better for going through the 15s multiple times. Having said that, I have only used size 10 beading needles in the work I've done for today. So it's good to have the both if you're going to be passing through multiple times, and it's good to have a lot of them too, because they don't last forever.
Great, okay, so we're going to do the most price competitive. I have no idea what accent that was supposed to be. We're just going to do a price. $8.95, and that's for all 32. 32 needles. No, that's wrong, isn't it? That's totally wrong. I was thinking you get 2 lots of 8. No, so you're getting 16 needles for £8.95. And they are, again, the Bead Smith brand. So that's 16 needles, 8 in a size 10, 8 in a size 12. Right, let's get kick-started.
Okay, if you're going to bezel around a cabochon or a rivoli in this case with seed beads, there are a number of stitches you can use to do it. Peyote stitch being one of them, or right angle weave being another. But the way I'm going to show you today, in my opinion, is the easiest way to bezel around a cabochon or a rivoli, and it's using a stitch called flat herringbone. So you may have tried it with peyote before, you may have tried it with right angle weave. Today you're going to have a go, if you have a go at it, with flat herringbone.
Okay.
So you will need to make, what we do is we make the bezel that goes around the rivoli first, and then the shaft of the ring is using exactly the same stitch, but it's a separate piece to attach onto the rivoli at the end. So to bezel around the rivoli, if you cut yourself 1.5 meters of file line, that's going to be plenty to complete the bezel without having to add any more file line into your design. And the 2 beads, other than the rivoli, that I've used are the Champagne 11s and the Matte Champagne 15s. They just work so beautifully together.
Morag, I'm sorry, got held up at work and missed out on the kit. Not a happy beader. We'll just have to watch and sulk.
Oh, Morag.
Morag, do you know what? Why don't we try and do a back by popular demand?
Yeah,
we'll redo this show
kit.
and maybe learn a different technique.
Yeah.
Let's try and do that. Can we try and get that scheduled in, Dion? I mean, I can't guarantee that's going to happen. So we'll try and get the whole same kit, exactly the same again. Jo will show this exact same jewellery and maybe
do
demonstrate
a different demo, like the double spiral or something.
Yeah. Sorry, hon. Okay.
Right, so 1.5 meters of your file line onto your needle, and I'm going to start with the 11s, and I'm going to start by picking up 2 of my 11s, bring them down to the end of your thread, leave about a 5 to 10 centimetre tail. You don't need a lot because we're going to be snipping that off. So I've got my 2 seed beads, and to start off with, I'm just going to bring my needle back through the first one that I added, and it's not playing ball, there we go. Through the first one that I added, and when I pull it through, I'll take my fingers out of the way and you'll see how they're lying side by side. Oh, I don't know if we've got an overhead camera to see that. So they're lying side by side just by me going through that first one again. So I'm going to start the flat herringbone now, and every time I pick up a bead I'm going to be picking up 2 of my 11s. My thread is exiting from that one, so I'm going to go down through the second one. I'm sorry, I have to put my fingers over it to hold it in place. So I've come down through the second one, and I'm going to come straight across and up those 2. That also reinforces those first 2 that I did. So my needle is coming straight back up those 2. So I've got my first 2 rows of my 11 sitting side by side, and this is how I'm going to continue. So pick up 2 of your 11s, come down through the one next to the 11 that the thread is exiting from. So you're just coming down 1 now. But you'll see that if I go straight across, I've got to come up 2 because I've added already. So I've got to come straight across and go up those 2.
And you're using a size 10
I'm using
needle.
a size 10.
With the wildfire that you're using, sorry, the fire line that you're using, we have that in stock, 3 reels for £12.95 instead of £14.95 for one which we found elsewhere. £12.95 for the 3 reels.
So pick up your 2. And this is how you do your flat herringbone. You can use flat herringbone stitch in a multitude of designs. So picked up 2, and I'm going to come down 1. Every time you pick up 2, you're going to come down 1, and then back up through 2, because you're going straight across. When I've got my needle through, I'll take it out the way. Back up through 2. Pick up 2, down 1, get your beads sitting nicely on top of each other, and up 2. And that is as complicated as your flat herringbone gets. So to decide how far you've got to bead to get around your rivoli, do you know how to work out the circumference of a circle?
Oh, now don't ask me.
We get mathematical now.
Yes, I do know, and I don't want to say it because the other day I decided that Red Rum was a jockey, not a horse, so I'm never talking again.
Well, I can't do it in my head, but luckily I have sons who have scientific calculators. So it's your diameter times pi.
Yeah.
Okay, and the diameter is 18 mil, and if you put that into a scientific calculator, you get a length of about 56 millimeters. But remember, you're coming round, so you're going to have to go a little bit longer than your 56 mil to get in. It's also going to depend on your tension, how tight you're stringing these beads into the flat herringbone. And I can tell you that 40 rows works pretty well.
Okay.
And is pretty consistent if your tension is quite consistent. One of the rivolis that I bezeled around, I've used the same technique for all of them, by the way.
That's for this kit with these beads. Obviously, it'd be different if you're using this technique on a different size capuchon. Don't always think that it's 40 beads.
Yeah. So on one of them, I've used the flat herringbone technique on all of them, but on one of them I used 42. So my tension was obviously a bit tighter in that one, and I needed to use a few more. So generally, it's not a rule of thumb because it's not always going to be the same, but 40 rows, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows that I've done there. So 40 of those would be enough to go around the circumference. So
I can't imagine why you got sore fingers. You've only done 3 of them.
Here's one we did earlier.
Is that when you were counting and I kept interrupting you? Sorry.
And that is 40 rows, and if I hold it round the rivoli, you'll see it's not going to be snug, but it's going to fit pretty well.
Okay.
But if you're unsure of how many you've done, before you go any further, we're going to join these 2 sides together. We're not going to reinforce it, we're just going to loosely join them together. So that's bringing the 2 ends to meet. And so my thread is coming out of the bead on the right there, so I'm going to come down, bead on the right here. Yeah, my fingers are feeling quite tender as I try and push the needle through. So come down.
72 hours of beading.
And then I'm going to go up the other side to join the 2 ends together, but this is not reinforced. This is just so that I can test that the length I've beaded is going to be enough, because I can always undo this if I need to add more or if I need to take off a couple because I've made it too big. So I've just stitched up and down, and I'm going to pop that on, and actually that looks like it might be a little bit too big. But we might get away with it because once we add the 15s in, we're going to pull it. It's going to shrink inwards. So
I mean, it's going to be my ring, Jo, so it's got to be perfect.
Okay. It's going to work. It's going to work. So
if it doesn't, I'll just take yours. It's fine. I can't make it. There's no kits left.
Once you're happy with the length, you can just reinforce that join by going back through those beads that you've joined together. So it's getting quite tight in amongst there now because you've gone backwards and forwards. This is where you might want to be using your size 12 beading needles.
Oh, okay.
Because they're slightly slimmer and you'll get through a lot easier. So I've got my ring. I'm not going to worry about the tail for now. I'm just going to leave it there. And I'm now ready to start adding the 15s. You can see, if I bring the ring in here, the 15s are these little ones that are sitting closest to the rivoli on this side.
Shall I just jump on cameras? That'll be funny.
Help! So the 15s are these little ones that are sitting nestled up against the rivoli, and it's the same on the other side. You've got the 11s and you've got the 15s sitting closely in there. So we're going to start adding the 15s now. And just like we've got the 11s sitting side by side, if I put my needle there you can see how they're sitting side by side. We're going to add a 15 to sit alongside those two 11s. So you can see my thread is exiting from this 11. I'm going to pick up a 15 and I'm going to go back through the same 11 but from the other side. Just try and get my needle in. It's not good when your hands are sweating.
That's nice,
yeah.
isn't it?
It's warm. It's warm in here. Right, so this first one is being a bit tricky here, but I've gone through, there's my thread coming out, and I've gone back through that 11 from the other end, and I've come through the next one as well. And when I pull my thread through, you will see, if I don't catch the tail, how that 15 is now sitting alongside those two 11s, and I've come through the next one, so I'm ready to pick up another 15, go back through that 11 that you're exiting from. I'm doing this really badly because I'm beading in an opposite direction to what I'm used to. So come through the same 11 that your thread is exiting and the next one, and you'll see that 15 is now sitting alongside the next two 11s. And so you would continue around the whole row. If you find that you can only get your needle through one 11 at a time, that's fine. Just do one at a time. There's my 15. Come through the same 11 that my thread is exiting from. And just come out of that single one. It's only to speed things up to go through the next one at the same time. But if you want to do them singly, you can go through one at a time and you get your 15s lying alongside the 11s. So you want to do that the whole way around your circle. And back to one that I'd made earlier, and you can see I've come all the way around with my 15s.
Like a
on
little
the side.
skirt on it,
It
isn't
is,
it?
and they're not kind of sitting together, but that's where the magic happens with the next step.
Okay.
So they're meant to be like that, slightly apart. And if I was to put my rivoli in there now, it would probably fall through. It wouldn't be very happy.
Can I just ask you at that point, Nikki's messaged in from Cambridgeshire. If you haven't got a cabochon, could you use this technique around gemstone or bead?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Definitely.
Fab, okay.
Definitely.
And at that point, just before we go on sort of with the next stage, we've got this extraordinary cabochon which I've never come across before in my life, and it would work so beautifully where the rivoli has been used. Now, this is known as a petersite, and it is the natural combination of tiger's eye, hawk's eye and jasper. Isn't it amazing? So that's the underside.
Is it really dark blue? Is it
Yeah.
a really, really dark blue?
It's like, because you can't see it on TV, it's almost coming across a bit like black, but it's an incredible deep cashmere blue, as in the Kashmiri sapphire blue. It's a 4-carat round. It's exquisite. The price of this in the industry has risen quite substantially due to the main mine actually closing, and it was originally discovered in China But this one we've actually been able to find in South Africa.
Back home.
Back home. You couldn't have sounded less South African ever. Back home.
Oh, no. Yeah. Well, my sons have told me, because they'll come home and turn the telly on and this will be on, and they'll say, Mum, you sound so South African on the TV, but they don't hear it at home.
Back home. They don't hear it back home. Right, check this out. You've got that most amazing shimmering tiger's eye quality within there. And it was originally discovered by a gentleman called Sid Pieters, which is why it's the Pietersite. It is exquisitely elegant. It's unlike anything else, actually. And it's got all the qualities of the sort of organic nature of jasper, and then the hawk's eye blue present, but again, it's got the chatoyancy of tiger's eye. That is really lovely. Can you imagine that? Then with this technique applied.
Beautiful.
Right,
beautiful.
folks.
And you could probably actually do the same technique, but do it all in the 15s, because that's not as deep.
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you do?
You know,
about
the Rivoli from point to point is quite, because you've got to catch it, yeah. But you've got to catch that one as well, so the 11s would probably work with it.
Cool, okay, so 4 carat, a gorgeous cabochon, and it's $16.95. It's incredibly rare, folks. I think it's one of the rarest items we've had on the show. 0800 644 655. Oh.
Oh, because it's blue.
Extra little cheeky reduction because it's blue and it's Dion producing. Of course it is. Cheeky $14.95 in there for you. It's exceptionally collectible, exceptionally rare, and just lovely to have something really different.
Yeah.
And that could be quite a talking point, because when you look at it, you can see there's something quite different going on with that. 0800 644 655. Right, we'll go back to the masterclass.
Okay. So I've got my flat herringbone of my 11s, and I've added my 15s around one side. I now want to pull those 15s in, so I'm just going to, without picking up any more beads, thread my needle through those 15s and pull. Using your pliers sometimes works if your fingers are taking strain.
Good little tip.
Yeah. So you're going to pull all the way around. Make sure that you don't skip any out, because they're not sitting tightly together. Some of them may have flopped back onto the size 11 seed beads, but you don't want to miss any out as you're going around, picking them all up with your needle. I've just skipped a whole load there, that's not good. Yeah.
Would that type of opportunity be the best time to change to a size 12? If you...
yeah, a size 12 needle would help, but I think it's also, my fingers have taken strain.
You need gardener's hand cream.
Yeah, I'm not being as ferocious as I was at home. And actually using your pliers is not a problem, because if you hold on to the beads, put your thumb over your beads and then pull with your pliers, your beads aren't going to pull apart.
And if you do that from the offset, your fingers shouldn't hurt.
Yeah. So you're going to do that the whole way around, collecting all these 15s up. And it does take a little while, and it's a little boring to watch. Have you got something else you want to share?
I've just had a text come in actually from Adele, and it says, "Hi all, got my kit and the sticky bead mat because I just love this jewellery. You did so well, hun. You are so talented, Jo." She called you your name.
Thank you.
I've never tried beading before, so I'm really hoping that I'll be able to replicate these beautiful designs. Not sure though. And that was from Adele. Now Adele, the great thing is, I don't know if you know, but the show's on repeat on YouTube after we've gone live, so you can always watch this back for the masterclass as well. Afternoon JM, I think Jo needs a sugar jolt. Wonderful designs from my... There's a whole bag of chocolate there, Margot, and she's not going in it. I'm trying to, you know, peer pressure.
I'm trying to be good. Summer holidays are coming.
Jo, your designs are amazing. I wrapped a crystal cab last week, and that's all down to you and your tutorials. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
How good is this?
Yeah, it's really exciting to hear things like that. Makes you feel good.
Good. Valerie, how often do you get that?
That's the biggest sugar rush.
I'll shove a chocolate in her mouth as well. Hi Jo and Lucy, thank you for showing this technique. I'm not very good at wire work, so this will allow me to cage my cabochons, my many cabochons. Valerie, it's a really, really good point. Hello Sissy darling. I bought a kit a couple of weeks ago that had the rectangle Swarovski large stone. Could I do this method on them?
Yes.
Would she have to, once she's done it, will she have to then go back through it and incorporate an extra little bead on the corners to fill in gaps?
You might well do when you get to the corners and you pull it round your cab.
If it just goes.
When you get to the 15s here, you might have to fill in a little extra one just to get that pointy corner.
I only learnt that from you when we were on the show together last time. Beautiful designs, Jo. You're a great teacher. Demos are always very clear and I always learn lots. That's from Colette in
Thank you, Colette.
I have a labradorite cab that is crying out to be done and I'm going to do it tomorrow and post a picture on your Facebook page along with my Swarovski crystal.
Yeah, I'd love to see that.
Can you put it on mine as well? I had to leave the room, so you show the Peterite cab again, please. Of course I can, Bev doll. You know what? I had to leave the room. You mean your whole life isn't, you know, she-we, commode? There we go. It's an absolute beauty. Hi Lucy and Jo. I can feel for Jo as I know how my fingers hurt after attempting my first load of seed beading. My pickup was Prosecco. Recommended.
Good idea.
I actually think that's prescribed.
Yeah, good idea. I've got to do the drive home first.
Yes, first. And just to retract my statement, Prosecco is not prescribed when seed beading. Where is the... Just bear with me.
While you get that, I've come all the way round.
Yeah. I don't know if you've got, please do.
And you want to come round a second time as well because that just really pulls it in tight. You come all the way around and then you're going to bead across to the other side and do exactly the same on the other side there, adding your 15s one by one alongside your 11s. That was quite fortuitous to just add that in while you got there. Sorry, I'm not taking over.
No, this is your hour. We're taking over here. Just going to bring you a cheeky 925 sterling silver findings pack because I do think to finish off with 925, I mean, this jewellery is of an elite nature, so really you want to be using an elite metal, which is your 925 sterling silver. Within this finding pack, you are getting 45 items, 10 crimp beads, 10 crimp bead covers, 3 open jump rings, 15 head pins, a roll chain which is absolutely gorgeous 8-inch length, and those links are 2 millimeters each. You'll get 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, an 11mm toggle with an 18mm bar toggle clasp, and then the lobster claw clasp as well.
That's such a pretty little chain, isn't it?
Stunning. And they're good sized crimp beads. So if you're wanting to crimp your strands, it's a good size crimp, folks. That's a 3 by 2 millimeter. So 925 sterling silver, 17.95. Do you know what? This is Dion's trait today. She puts the price on screen and goes, nah. Nah, mate. Nah. Nah, mate. Or in the words of my little one, Freddie, no. 14.95. Do you like that price? Yeah. 17.95. No. 0800 644 655. Grab that kit. Okay, back to the demo.
Okay, I am trying to show you as much of this as possible in the demo time, but we'll see how we go. So,
oh, if we have to go.
So here you can see how I've pulled that inner ring of 15s right in, and on the other side I've added the 15s all around the outside, and if I pop my Rivoli in there now you can see how it will be on the back. So it fits in quite nicely. We now need to pull in this top ring so that it attaches onto the Rivoli and the Rivoli has no escape. But this time you're going to do that, exactly the same thing, threading your needle through all the 15s, but you're going to do it while you hold the Rivoli in place.
Okay.
So, because as you pull things in, it's going to pull the beadwork up around the side. So I'm going to come all the way around.
Oh, the price has just gone down even more on that finance pack. It's down at £12.95. When did that happen? £12.95. Thanks for telling me.
We're busy concentrating.
Yeah,
so I'm coming all the way. You can see now how that's pulling in. So get your Rivoli sitting properly. And just make sure that you're picking up. You can see that little 15 has done a dodge inwards. So you don't want to skip it out. Pick them all up. I'm going all the way around. And you will want to do this twice again, just as you did on the other side, just to pull it in tight and make sure that that Rivoli is secure. Coming all the way, can you see how that's pulling in now, and it's making a really neat edge around the Rivoli. You know, if you guys were talking about things jewelry related, I could handle it in my ear. Oh boy, oh boy.
Basically, what's happening right now is Dion is loving the jewellery. That she's doing a what move? A dab. It's the move that you do when you're really chuffed. When you really love something.
Well, that's good then. You can carry on dabbing.
That's what they're doing. Okay.
No, I'm concentrating.
They asked Jo to do it as well.
Just tell me if I've got my tongue sticking out. Concentrate.
That's nice. No.
Right, I've come back to the beginning here. Just make sure I pick them all up. I am going to go around a second time because if I finish this ring, it will be Lucy's ring, but I'm going to stop there to show you. Can you see how pulling that in now, how I've encased that Rivoli?
Wow.
And what I would do is keep going till I've come all the way around again. That will really pull those 15s in and make sure that that Rivoli is secure. Then what you want to do, I promise I'll finish it before I go home.
No, you will not. You'll bring it in with you next time you can't. No, you're certainly not.
What you want to do is, once you've gone round those 15s for a second time, is make yourself another length of flat herringbone, just as we did for that bezeling part around the Rivoli. Decide which finger you're going to wear it on and measure as you're going along, because you don't want to make it too big. And what you need to remember is that your Rivoli is going to be sitting on top of that. So if you make your ring shaft come all the way around your finger, it's going to be too big. So that, a gap, if you can see on my finger, that's the kind of gap you want to leave before attaching your Rivoli. Because your Rivoli is quite big. It's 18 mil across. And then what you would do, now I'm not going to attach it right now because I haven't finished doing that, but you would take one end and attach it to your 11s, that side, just stitching through normally. You're not adding any more beads, you're just going in and out of the beads, and bring it round to the other side. Make sure that you've got them even and equal, and attach to the 11s. I would use the underneath row of the 11s
to attach onto.
Okay. Because then your attachment is coming from underneath rather than on top of the side there. You can see the attachment from underneath. So there you have your ring, and I will finish it for you.
No, you... I feel really rude for a second.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep going, but I've kind of explained the whole process. It's just so that you don't have to sit watching me threading through all the 15s.
That's brilliant, thank you. We've got some texts that have come in from David. Hi, hon. Joe, that was really good. Just got in from David's taxi service for the family. Ah, yeah, it's that time of day, isn't it? Could you use stretchy thread for the band?
Yes, you could.
That's a good idea.
What kind of stretchy thread are you thinking?
Do you mean like the elastic? So then it's a bit more adjustable. I'm
just unsure of how you would attach the elastic into the beadwork without it looking bulky with a knot.
Yeah.
So you are kind of better off making it to size. If you're going to do this type of ring shaft, you're better off making it to size.
Could you make an elasticated length that was a standalone piece of length and then sew that?
You could make a complete band. Elasticate a complete ring band the whole way round, and then just attach where these points meet the band on your finger. Just attach those points on. That's a good way of doing it.
Michelle, who knew you could do so much with seed beads? Must admit, I didn't. I know, it's amazing. Real eye-opener today. Another one coming in. Can't wait to have a go at this from Angela. I feel like it's sold out.
I know it looks like I've been taking my time doing this, but we're working with little beads and lots of them, but it is the easiest, in my humble opinion, the easiest way of bezeling around a cabochon or a rivoli.
Wonderful designs, Jo, as always, and nice camera work, Pete. Thanks to you both.
Thanks, Pete.
Pete,
you're welcome.
He says you're welcome, Teresa. And the overhead camera is Bruce.
Thanks,
he wants
Bruce.
some accolade
Thanks,
for that.
Bruce.
Well done, Bruce.
Well done.
Bruce, couldn't have done it without you, mate. You're amazing, Bruce, amazing. Men. We have no kits left, is that right? Not one. But we have some of the findings. Really? Do you know what? It's saying on our system we might have 4.
Try
phone
phoning,
up.
yeah.
If it's on the website and it's saying sold out, phone up. There might be 4. We're not sure what's happening with the system. But the call centre will know. And it's a free phone number for you to call. So it's not like we're getting you to call and we're making £50,000 off you a minute. Nothing. Fab. Thank you so much.
I don't know if you want to see this. I'm just going to tie off a thread.
Yeah.
So
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I've come all the way round twice, going round my 15s, and it's really, that rivoli is snugly in there. It's not going to come out. And I'm going to tie off this thread because I'm not going to be using it anymore. I've got the ring shaft attached to a different piece. So what I've done is I've just come between the 11s and I've caught the thread. I've come underneath the thread and caught it, formed a loop, and then bring your needle through. And you're going to do that twice because you want it to be secure. So I'm just coming between the 11s, catching the underneath of the thread, coming through the loop, pull tight, and then if you can get your needle through a couple of the 11s afterwards, you will be able to pull that knot into the 11s, and then it won't be on show, and then you can snip your thread off. And when I did the pendant and the other bracelet, all I did exactly that. I may have used different colours.
Should have a quick look at those.
But I did exactly that, and then I just embellished around the outside. I added onto this outer ring of 11s, I added the 8s, and I think I added some of the other 11s. So you just build up your pattern. Do you want me to bring that over here so that we can see?
It's here, it's here.
Oh.
His battery and his battery thingy-majiggly had to be changed. So it's exactly the same
technique to begin with. And so exactly the same technique to begin with, and then you can embellish it, and you can see on the cuff.
That's me going,
on the cuff, I've gone quite big on the embellishment around the outside of that.
Stunning.
And then I've kept the pendant quite simple.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
It's literally jaw-droppingly beautiful. So what we're going to aim to do, we're going to put in a request that we can get some more of this kit, and I'd like to rekindle the group, bring it back. We'll let you know. We'll put out a little video clip and let you know, and maybe see if we can do a bit more of a full-on masterclass with this.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah. Well, that one. That's beautiful to do. Actually,
I'd like the whole thing. Just stunning. Thank you so, so much.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, right, carry on with my ring.
Right.
I am joking. Am I going back to my desk? Oh, I'll do it here, otherwise I've got to move. Thanks, Pete. We're going to do a stop-by. Oh my goodness, stop by. Have you just stabbed yourself with the needle? Just as you came back live, then she went, oh!
Yeah. So I'm under pressure now to get it finished.
No, you are not! Woman, go home.
Oh, all right.
No, you've massively... 35 carats. Look, start by on Tanzanite. They are glorious. And I do think so many of the CBs from that previous kit would work an absolute treat with these, particularly the pearly ones.
Yeah.
Right, the code is PBGZ93. Look at the wow factor. Now, this is your favourite gemstone, Tanzanite, isn't it? Why is that?
Well, I love blue gemstones. It's up there for me with the turquoise, and I know they're completely different, but I love the turquoise.
But work beautifully
and I love
together as well.
The Tanzanite. And for ages, I've listened to you lovely presenters telling me how much rarer and rarer this is becoming because the mines are getting depleted. So
yeah.
I have started, I won't have much money to leave to my children, but they'll have a few Tanzanite strands.
Well, I've actually bought some loose Tanzanite gemstones for my children.
Yeah.
Because there will be a day when you can no longer get Tanzanite out of the ground. For every diamond, for every piece of Tanzanite that's sourced, there are 1,000 diamonds. That's how rare it is, 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. We're not staying at $24.95. It falls into the category of blue. It's the most ridiculous reason why the price drops, but
it's a wonderful reason.
And it's $17.95, and it's an absolute beautiful example of Tanzanite, a 2x1 up to a 5x3. Now that's a 51 centimetre strand. Look at the organic nature of those.
51 centimetre. 21.
21. Did I say 51? Did I? Sorry. I need some more of my salad. It's because I'm looking over there to the screen, I can see the chocolates. Can I put in a request for some Petersite rounds? Please, please, I really need them. Yes! And can I see this strand of Tanzanite around the Petersite cabochon, please? Of course you can. Oh, hun! Yeah.
That's beautiful. Lovely. That is really nice.
That is really something, isn't it? Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. So, Jo, you done?
I'm done.
Don't leave me! I'm on my own for an hour with this lot.
I promise to bring the ring back in next week.
No. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to argue with that. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy.
Thank you.
I've loved today. Loved it. So don't you go anywhere. Jo, when are you back?
Next Tuesday, which I think is the 23rd.
In the morning or the afternoon?
The mid-show.
I will be here in the morning, so we'll do a little...
There you go.
We'll do a thank you very much. I'll be here. I will be back with you in about 3 minutes. Go and grab a brew. We've got an hour of absolutely incredibleness, including the deal of the day, so don't go anywhere. We will see you in a tick.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews. You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
So just before we go to the deal of the day, I just want to, somebody's requested to see the tanzanite up to the neckline. Julie, it would be my honour and my pleasure. It's gorgeous, Julie. Julie, 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 Julie. Oh, why didn't I do that before? It needs skin tone, doesn't it, just to bring it to life. Look at that. I'll tell you what, it would work with the deal of the day, wouldn't it? How do my glasses get dirty on my face? And I'll leave that thought with you. Right, let's go to these. She's still in the studio. Look at that combination.
Can you imagine that long strand, just a knot?
That long, yeah. Jo's just saying, can you imagine just doing that as a one long strand and just a big knot? That is gorgeous. I wonder if it comes to you as that loop or if that has been... Does it come as the loop?
Somebody knotted it.
As in one big loop, or is somebody actually... Because that's pearl knotted. I'll tell you what, if that... Well, this must be as it comes to you. It is 160 centimetres. I just had to measure that because... Wow, 160 centimetres in its length. Can I just get the full specifications on these, please? No, I haven't got it. Thanks, Paul. I do have an Elizabeth Barclay image, though, that keeps popping up because somebody said that Jo looked like her. So they're an 8 by 9 up to a 9 by 12. How much is it? Yeah, but why is this so... I don't want to use the word cheap because that's completely wrong. Incredible value for money, folks, but the price is ridiculous. Look at that cacophony of colour where you've got those beautiful multicoloured tones of the delicate white, the pink, the peach, the lilacs, the bronzy tones in there as well. IYD P75, free phone number 0800 644 655. We're going to do you the most incredible deal. $39.95, extraordinary. That's 160 centimetres. Do you know what? That's not far off my height. That's how long this is. Yes. 0800 611. Yeah, there you go. That's probably my two children, my youngest child stood on my tallest child's shoulders. Yeah. 0800, that's a huge amount of pearls. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much. Got some in the deal of the day this morning. Oh, Julie, that's with the tanzanite up to the neckline. You're welcome, darling. No problems. Anytime anyone's got any questions like that, can you just hold something up, or can you, if I haven't shown anything completely to you, then just ask. Of course we'll do it. Within reason. Because there are some naughty messages, which we were just discussing in the break, actually. Kinky. No. Right. Hello, Donna. Hello, lots of my anonymous shoppers, and Joanne's there as well. $39.95 for 160 centimetre length. That is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And I haven't got any details of any treatments, which would imply they are potentially natural. Amazing. Striking. Absolutely striking. Visa and MasterCard. Jo, have a really safe trip back. I really hope that the weather isn't... Yeah. Go slow. Stop. Take that bag of chocolate. Take the bag of chocolate.
No, Pete needs it.
Pete can take one. Give Jo that bag of chocolate. Put them in a bag. Pete, can you please put that bag of chocolate in Jo's bag? Jo needs them for a journey. I'll see you next week, darling. Safe journey. Thank you so much for an incredible day of inspiration.
Pleasure.
Amazing. And we're carrying on the next hour full of bargains. So, $39.95, and we have literally got masses and masses and masses and masses. What we're going to do in this last hour now is lowest price ever guaranteed, okay? Lowest price ever guaranteed, and lots and lots and lots of deals. So, are we ready to rock and roll? Let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble. This looks an absolute tip. Can I just have a quick tidy up? Hang on. Thanks, Pete. Thank you. We'd have tidied up if we knew we were having guests. Right, that goes in there. We're done with that. Haven't done those. We've done those. We've done those, we've done those. Thanks, Pete. There are seed beads everywhere, but I think we'll go with that. That's fine. Does that look better? We're a bit tidier. Bit better. Right, we can carry on. What's next, Dion? Oh, beautiful. Oh, these are just gorgeous. I'd actually get these from my friend Becky, who's a horse fanatic. They are rocking horses. What did you think I said? A horse fanatic. Pete's totally lost the plot. What do you think, Pete?
What? Nothing. It's a rocking horse.
A rocking horse? I can't get understand. What? What's so funny? A horse fanatic, Bruce, horse. Right, it doesn't want to stand up, but that's because it's a charm, not an ornament. You're going to get 3 of these in the pack, 16 by 13 millimeters each. There's something really gorgeously childlike about them as well. £12.95. Not staying there, we've got Dion in the hot seat, JVRF54. Add to your order, folks. This last hour now of the mid-show is all about adding to your order and getting the deposit. It's just gone down to £8.95 for 3. And look at the amount of silver that you've got, 5.25 grams of silver. If you do that as a pound per gram weight, that's going to be one of our best deals in the company at the moment. And 925 sterling silver, 95 sterling silver, rocking horse charm. They are 16 by 13 millimeters each, and you will get the 3. So pretty. And you can just attach that onto anything. I'd love that on a charm bracelet, a real classic charm bracelet. What chocolate have you just eaten, Pete?
One of those.
One of those, which one?
The long one.
What?
The toffee one.
A toffee one?
Yeah.
I can smell nuts.
Could be.
I'm allergic to nuts.
Oh, you don't have one, Megan.
No, I can't have a Ferrero Rocher.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm going to have one anyway.
No, seriously, Pete, health and safety, you really can't. Be alright if it's not nutty.
I'm not allergic.
No, you're not allergic. Okay, cool. Let's go to... Ooh! Oh, what a beautiful design. Look at this. This is lovely. Now, as much as this is a dragonfly, when I saw this, I think it looks like Tinkerbell in flight. I think it looks like a fairy. Adorable. Need to get that for Linda. She's obsessed with Tinkerbell, isn't she? Linda, who's currently in the middle of the ocean on a cruise ship, not buying pearls like we thought she was the other day when I messaged her. So the code on this is UCYG91 and it's $14.95. Are we at $14.95, Dion? We are at $14.95. I don't know what to expect from Dion at any point today. UCGY91, and you've got the lemon tone, the Baltic amber in the cognac colour, and then also of the greens in a solid 925 sterling silver. I'll show you the silver work at the back. It's actually really pretty from that side as well, isn't it? You won't mind if it flips over. Excuse me, folks. I'm really sorry. I thought I had a sneeze. You know, I had my sneezing little moment earlier. I feel like it's brewing up, so I don't quite know when it's going to happen. Okay. Which one is that one? Sorry, hun. Yeah, they're here. Now then, I actually showed these to you very briefly earlier on with the idea that you could put a little black spinel on the top of them. Here we go. They're half drilled. I quite like the idea that you can have a pendant where you don't have to see the silver or the gold work coming out from underneath. So it's half drilled, so you can glue into that, and probably just your hyper cement would be your best bet to pop into there. YWMG31, $9.95. They're 10 by 7, and we're going even lower. In the words of Dion, nah, taking it even lower. $7.95. That's for 10 of these beautiful pearls, and they are 10 by 7 millimeters. So they're this gorgeous, almost like a little droplet, like a little raindrop of pearl. Genuine freshwater culture pearl for all 10, $7.95. They have just gone through that delicate bleaching technique, as many pearls do, to give them that true consistent white colour. Okay, now we're going to move on. Keep your messages coming in, folks. We're talking about who is your style icon. Who's your style icon? Who's your style icon, Dion? She's gone, an avatar. Brilliant. Right, which one now? Okay, we're going to go incredibly low. In fact, right, we're doing a PR offer. PR. This is a 30-inch. How low are you going to go, though? Right, that's the start price. Tell me where you're going. All right, okay, let's do something. Let's try something. Can I see the call screens, please? Thank you. This is a 30-inch 925 sterling silver curb chain. I'm going to show it to you. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a PR offer if we've got enough people there to take advantage of the deal. So we're not going to drop the price yet. We want to see who is genuine. If the price was right, who would genuinely buy this? And then if we get enough people showing interest, we'll drop it to the lowest price ever. You're already there. And it'll be lower than the lowest price ever. Way lower. Way lower than the lowest price ever. So if we have enough people there, we will drop the price even lower, okay? Now, just by calling up, sorry, this sneeze is driving me insane. By calling up, you're showing your interest, and we know there's people wanting it. By putting this in your basket, and you don't have to check out, we know there's people wanting it. We've got loads of you calling in. Okay, we're going to need lots more people showing interest on this to justify dropping the price to an all-time never seen before low. 30 inches, 925 sterling silver, complete chain with a bolt ring clasp, the jump rings, the full attachment. Oh, we've got lots of people. Okay, keep coming in, keep coming in. Belinda, you know you've just confirmed at $12.95. We're not staying there, darling. You're going to be chuffed to bits. You've just got 2. You want to up your order. You don't have to check out your baskets, folks. You can check out your baskets now if you want to, and you don't pay the price that's currently on screen. That's what I like. That length. There. Comes diaphragm length. And it's 925 sterling silver. Are you ready for a brand new low? Never been here before. Loads of you there. Congratulations, we're doing a PR price on a 30-inch 925 sterling silver chain. You've got 1mm links, and we do not see these prices for 30-inch 925 sterling silver chains. It's $6.45. We do not do that for 30 inches, and the phone lines have gone bonkers. Coming straight through though, no queues. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Got a fantastic call centre who are waiting to take your call, or indeed when you're checking out your baskets, if you've got any queries, give them a buzz. NWP 012, a PR offer on 30 inches of a 925 sterling silver chain. I think. Has anyone bought only one? One person's only bought one. Love it. Most people are buying 2s and 3s. Go for it's 30 inches for £6.45. This is not even a wholesale price. This is not even a Jewellery Maker price. This is just ridiculous. It's a PR offer. And go, 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 go. Amazing curb chain on this one. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The sparkle on this is outstanding. And do you know what's really, really cool as well? You know how we've got the fire line? The fire line will go through there. So you can actually wrap onto it, and your 0.25 might just creep in there as well. Can you see you've got a little hoop? But look at the sparkle. 3 grams of a 925 sterling silver. Most people are multi-buying. Oh, don't just give yourself one of these. When you're paying for postage and packaging on one item all day and then the rest of your postage and packaging is free, just go for it. Look at that. That's the type of thing as well that would be lovely just to have in your stash, ready for a friend's birthday, and you see the perfect cabochon come on the show one day and you go, yeah, I'll grab that, I'll wire wrap it and I'll pop it onto there. Or you do a seed bead technique like we've seen today with the peyote stitch or something like that, and then with the seed beads, and then you've got a chain ready to go. I absolutely well and truly adore that. And if there's any chance of getting any, what's the staff cost on it? Right, I'll be buying it at this price then. At £6.45. For those of you who are out there who are working for Jewellery Maker, it's a PR offer. Take advantage. We do get staff discounts. It's a perk of the job. Of course we do. Everywhere, you know, on the most part in the world of retail at some point offers a staff discount, but we can't get it at £6.45. You can! 30 inches. That is such an extraordinarily good offer. And look at the fluidity of that silver. Brrr. Brrr, brrr. I don't know why I'm doing that noise. Brrr. Bit weird. Belinda's got 5. Somebody's got 4. Most people got 2. Valerie got 4. Got lots of people getting 3s, 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s mainly. £6.45. Amazing. Where's that? I'm going to say a word and please don't hate me for saying it. Christmas. We had some text messages the other day from people who had already started making for their Christmas fairs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to do amazing deals. On this garnet, you're gonna get the most incredible deal ever. We're about to do never seen before, lowest price ever on this Star Buy. Right then, we're excited. We love it when we basically trash prices and we get a bit of a kick out of it. This is, though, in all honesty, an extraordinary gem. Mozambique garnet is one that we don't have very often at all, and I have been talking about garnet quite a lot recently because of a more recent discovery and the fact that it is starting to become extraordinarily present in very high-end jewellers. I think gemstones go through phases. There was a phase a couple of years ago, I was saying on air the other day, it was emeralds everywhere in designer jewellers, everywhere. And I think you're going to start seeing garnets everywhere. It's a big thing at the moment, this big red tone with any colour of metal. The Mozambique garnet is extraordinary for natural colour, and that's what you've got here. It's completely natural colour. A lot of people go for a rose red for a wedding theme, but just with any time that you want a regal and very luscious tone to a piece of jewellery, you can turn to a garnet. I tell you what, they'd look amazing with those blacks for now. Ah! With the gold seed beads, the gold galvanised seed beads from the previous kit. That is really, that's sexy jewellery, isn't it? So with this strand, they're going from a 3x2 up to a 6x3. And that's 18 centimetres from gemstone to gemstone. OQ VX93. 60 carats. Look at that deep red. That red is, oh, what is it, Pete?
Oh.
Oh. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it's rich, it's intense, it's actually salivatingly red. It's lipstick red, it's the most, it's like a Merlot-y, Shirazi, mulled winey, everything about it is extraordinarily rich in quality. And then you've got the clarity to boot in there as well. Amazing clarity. Garnet's not known for clarity, you've got the clarity in there. And then you've got 60 carats, and then the cut on it is stunning, and you've got a lovely sparkle. Now we're going to do a start buy. So once again, the best way to shop with me, the way that I work as a presenter, is actually to dial now, and you can always put the phone down or put these in your basket, and you can always not check it out. Because I guarantee I will always get you the lowest deal possible. This will be lowest ever, never seen before. And you're not going to believe it. The best of luck to all of you, because you should be paying $29.95. And that's a Jewellery Maker price. That's not implying a worth or value. That's not implying worth or value. That's a Jewellery Maker price. Thank you for trusting me. I've got a lot of people there. If you're getting tempted, start dialing, pop it in your basket. This is a really wow, wow, wow factor gemstone. It's $14.85. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, less than half price, and it's a case of the fastest people to confirm, because we don't have a huge quantity of these available for you, and I've got loads of people from all over the UK coming in here. I hope it's not too soggy wherever you are. It was absolutely chucking it down here earlier. I have frizzy hair like you wouldn't believe. I'm imagining those garnets with some green onyx from my stash. I'll whisper, Christmas, perfection, perfection. Go back to, yeah. Hang on, what? Show the text. What? Can we show, well, let's just show the text, because this is the most random text I've ever heard in my whole life. Hi, folks. Here we go. Hi, loose wheel. Richard in the West Midlands. Well, I have a few Richards in my life. And I live in the West Midlands, so this could be anyone. Is it true Drew spent over 50 mil on a pair of earrings for you? Did you mean, is the M next to the P on a keyboard? Rich. Oh, I totally know who that is. Is it? And if he's sat in his office watching right now, do some work, I know your boss. Is that Richard Taylor? Text in, reveal yourself. Not like that. And the answer is no. If we had 50 mil, we'd be in a better house. Hi ladies, these past few days the bargains have been phenomenal, haven't they, doll? Glad I've got a few days to increase my stock. Yeehaw! Veronica, get making, doll. Hi Dee, Lucy and team. During the day, I feel my style. Right. Your style icon is Wurzel Gummidge, but I really admire Helen Mirren. Loving the deals, thank you. Oh, Deborah, darling. I want to know oh, who was it that messaged in earlier saying she was watching the show with olive oil, honey and cinnamon on her hair and her face? Hi, JM. Loving the show as always. You brighten my day. I think it's a style icon. It has to be Princess Diana. Yes. Did you see that choker that Jo had made in the previous kit, in the last kit that we had? Oh, we've had that one, dear. Yeah. Richard, which Richard are you? As Richard texts back in. Do you want to check my mobile? Might not be. It might be just, but the fact that you know that Drew is my husband, I'm thinking that this is a Richard who is important, well, not important in my life at all. Should we do some memory wire? Oh, I bet you anything that's Richard Taylor. be sat in the office, do some work. Right, as in his office, nothing to do with Jewellery Maker. He wishes. If that, I mean, it might not be. I might be talking to a complete random man called Richard who has also watched Drew on The Lounge, the channel where my husband presents, and he might have claimed to spend £50 million on a pair of earrings for me, which will be the biggest pile of trash in the world. Okay, let's go to, where is it, darling? Oh, yeah, of course it is here. Okay. Now then, this is a cracking pack of wire. You have, and I have worn the rose gold version of this out like that as a ring. You get 14 coils in the ring, okay? 14 coils. You also get 14 for the bracelet, and you get 10 for the necklace. And all you do, can I get a pair of wire cutters, please, Pete? You just cut it to size for however many you want. Memory wire. You need memory wire cutters on these. No, and I need it's memory wire, Pete. Yeah. I didn't feel I had to tell you. You need memory wire cutters or shears.
They'll be out back.
They'll be out back, he just said. Basically, if you use your typical wire cutters, you're going to dent the metal of them because the memory wire is so hard. You'll be okay for the first few times, and then you'll come to cut your normal wire and they won't work as well. So we want to protect them by ideally cutting with memory wire cutters. While we're waiting for Pete for that, I'll show you the rest of it. It's £1.95 for the pack, and you get all of them, and also you get the all cancer gift bag. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. Hang on. It's all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Don't panic, everybody. I've just dropped my talk back. I'm fine. I don't do technology. Okay, we have misplaced our memory wire cutters somewhere in the studio, so I'll crack on without them. It'll be fine. Fine. But it's just £1.95. I'd add that onto your order. So you can just get, say, 4 coils. Just do a little loop at the end of them, thread your beads on, and then you've got a gorgeous, lovely memory wire collection for £1.95. Mark Smith is the biggest probably user of memory wire in terms of our designers. So if you want to go on his page, Orbital Designs, you'll see loads of inspiration about how to use memory wire, particularly for bracelets. Okay, another text coming in about memory wire. Memory wire is fab for school, halls and kiddies parties. It really is. Hey, maybe I should get some of that. Charlie's really into making lots of things at the moment. He's in the crafty zone. He's 4.5. That's my little boy. Hi, Mandy. Hello, you fab lot. Joe's gorgeous jewellery earlier inspired me to have a go at making some barefoot sandals. Just having a cuppy and a pick a break. A cuppy? A cuppa. Can't talk, can't speak, can't read. A cuppa and a bicky break. Oh, Mandy. Yeah, it was incredibly inspirational, wasn't it? Hey there, Lady D. Missing my favourite Red Rebels power team. As I see, Miss Redican is on her Joel Holes over this, in the States. Love you loads. Missing my favourite Red Rebels. Is that basically you don't want me on? Sorry, she'll be back soon. You don't have to watch me. It'll be fine. It's all right. It's fine. What's the matter now? Oh, do you know what? We are having a lot of text today when Dion has to go, hang on, let me check this. I don't know if this can go on. Say again, what? Oh, hang on, don't show it if you don't know if it's not. Don't know who this Taylor dude is, but I bet I'm better looking. I bet the tide wouldn't take him out. I bet the tide wouldn't take him out. Rich. Okay. Hello, Rich. Do I know you? Or are you... No, I bet the tide wouldn't take him out. That's not rude, Dion. You're fine. She's panicking now. What was your original message? Had Drew spent 50 million on a pair of earrings for me? No. And do I know you? You're in the West Midlands. What's going on? Right, we'll move on. Okay, can we do this in a couple of items' time? Okay, right. I have just been handed the most significant strand we have in the business. And it is the most significant strand that we have in the business for rarity and calibre. It is a significant price point. Usually, all I'm saying that is the most exclusive. Look at the colour of that. Should we just do it now? Let's do it now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's nice. It's 21. Be a lovely 21st birthday gift, wouldn't it? Now, we can't guarantee that you'll get exactly 21, but we can guarantee a 16 carat weight. A 16th birthday, can you imagine that? Now, this has been heat treated. So what's happened is when it's come out of the ground, it has been taken to an incredibly high heat, and that's all that's happened to make that colour probably the most significant colour that we've got. The cuts that you are seeing here are utterly incredible. This is a strand that categorically should be valued. You are looking at potentially around 21 individual tanzanites that are truly, truly significant. That in all honesty, even if they were £20 each, I'd be blown away as a loose gemstone. I'm not implying a word or a value. That's just sort of talking about, you know, you can buy tanzanites as loose gemstones. What am I saying £20 for? That's way under. Can you imagine one of those in a ring in a jeweller's? How much that would actually be. So, okay, let's think realistically. You know industry standard prices sort of at base price now because you buy at really low prices, so you can see the markup that lots of jewellers have. So realistically, for what you should pay at cost prices, which is what you're getting, for a 925 sterling silver base for a ring would probably be about £12 here at Jewellery Maker, do you think? Bearing our silver prices in mind, can you imagine one of those tanzanites set into a 925 sterling silver retailing less than £30 each? No? Just no? So the value when it comes to the jewellery, I mean, look at the calibre of these. Can I see the call screens, please, Dion? Next time. Now, if you are, let's do something. Let's do a... Okay, we're going to show you the price that these should be at and that they have been at, okay? How many did we start with originally? When did the original order was placed? How many were originally sent, Dion? Do you know? Okay, so we've got less than a quarter of the stock left. Let me hold these up to my neckline for you. Okay, Dion, I'm going to ask that we do something. What price is the lowest you can go to? Can you go even lower than that? This is what we're going to do, folks. We could potentially, I can't guarantee this, but if we can sell out of this strand today, we can do a PR offer. So, bearing in mind that that's the price at the moment, if you are genuinely interested, if this goes, and this is actually quite good market research for us because it's free for you to phone, and it's, yeah, that would be amazing if you could. If you are genuinely interested in these, put them in your basket. Don't check your basket out. I mean, you can, and you'll get the lowest price we go to, or call up. It'll just be really interesting. Let us see, allow us to see, and it's free for you to do, and we really appreciate it. Because then we can see how many people confirm the purchase comparable to the amount of people that were genuinely interested, and we can look at we can address the pricing structure. So let's give you just another moment. We've got quite a few people there, but if you're genuinely interested, because what we're going to do is we will take, this is a really significant purchase, really significant, and already at £149.95, I'd tell you to get them valued, categorically. Now don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. There is nothing to stop you from buying the strand, going to get them valued. There are jewellers out there that don't charge. I've found them. And then if you don't like your valuation, you send them back. So it could be, okay, I'll buy them. If I don't get X amount, you put a figure in your head, a valuation, I'll be sending them back. I can tell you now, £149.95 is extraordinary. Mamma mia. Yeah. Now we've got a lot of people. We're just seeing if we can get a couple more people showing interest. This really, thank you so much. I really appreciate you either calling up or putting these in your basket, because it does work as a bit of a market research for us. Look at the tanzanite that you have in front of you there. That, in my opinion, is the best we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. Now we are about to do the lowest price ever on this strand, and we're taking more than £30 off. So if you're interested still, this is your chance to dial, because the price when it drops, these will sell out. We've got more people showing interest than we have stock available. Good luck, it's the lowest price ever. And remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is a really significant purchase. Confirm, folks, confirm, confirm. Okay, first one's gone. Second one's gone. Yeah, just press that buy now button. Next one's gone. DLCD17. You've got nothing to lose on these one, folks. You've got nothing to lose. I've got one chance left. That's it. Who's going to get the final one? Honestly, that is one of the most significant purchases in the business. And with that, that's just sold out. Huge congratulations to you on that, because with gemstones who are different calibers, that is the finest example we've got in the business, and you've just got it for a PR offer. Can you do me a favour? Could you let me know your valuation if you get them valued? That was amazing. It was really amazing. Huge congratulations to you. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strand. You see, I don't let you down, do I? Don't let you down. What's this one? Hello, now this is kyanite. Ah. Wow, they're at £4.71 each, bonkers. At the moment, those beautiful gems are £7.14 each. Go D, show us what you can do. I love it, you're doing your maths. And now they're £4.71 each. Love it, you sat there with a calculator. Are you with the calculator? We can't guarantee, remember, there were 21 on that strand, but we guarantee the carat weight. Okay, so it's going to be around about that, depending on how many you get in the strand. But again, you've got your Thursday money back guarantee. Amazing, well done. Now I've got another gemstone strand of distraction. A gemstone strand of distraction. It's quite a good name for it, actually. Has this Richard dude text back? I'm completely intrigued. No, I'm baffled. I'm completely intrigued. 20 carats of kyanite, all the way from Nepal, and an extraordinary example. And with these, which are totally and utterly natural, you can clearly see why there is so often the mistake made for Kashmiri sapphire, can't you? Look at those. Now then, this is blue. You're right, Pete. Are you missing Becky?
No.
No. No.
No.
No. No. Oh, Lady M, lol. That's a message to you from Dion, darling. She's messaging back to you. 20 carats of kyanite. Okay, we've got loads more people joining us there. Extraordinary gemstone. It's associated with Aries, my birth horoscopeness. It's birth sign, that's the word. Oh, it's been a long day. Oh, that's lovely, that is, Dion. I'm getting all the compliments in the world today. Dion's now saying the last 4 hours with Jo went really quick. When it's just me, it's gone really slow. EJ, are you 4-0? Wowzers, $29.95, and it is a real collector's example of this. 0800 644 655. Amazing. Well done, Cheryl. Ah, dear. Oh, I'm with you tomorrow afternoon. Sorry, Lady M. I'm here tomorrow. Is that all right? Is that all right? What are you yapping on about now? What? Well, I don't even know where it is. She's just talking, talking. Oh yes, thank you. Oh, look at it with the kyanite. Look at this charoite. I want to know who this Richard dude is. Oh, he has. Okay, check it before you put it on screen, Dion. She's checking it. She's gone. What? Does it not make sense? Hang on, no, we're not keeping that to ourselves. Team Jewellery Maker viewers, check this out. Check this out. Oh dear. A pair of diamond earrings sell at auction for 54 million, and I jest that Drew bought them for you and it is lost on you. Oh, okay. Oh, perhaps it's as well as we don't know each other, Rich. Everyone's a little bit baffled by it, darling. I jest that Drew bought them for you and it is lost on you. Yeah. Do you know what? None of us know what you're on about. Perhaps it's as well we don't know each other. Ouch. Let's do some charoite. This is 260 carats and it's a 10mm rounds. Well, you win some, you lose some, eh, folks? HWP 037. Do you know what? As soon as we brought charoite on screen, already we've got people jumping on the phone lines to get it. We're not even staying at the price that people are confirming at. Dion's completely baffled by you, Richard. It's gone down to $54.95 for the final few on these ones. Beautiful colours of this deep purple, delicate lavender tones, and there's almost like it's like this truly Mother Nature green in there. It's almost like little pockets of Midsummer Night's Dream. Does that make sense? Take a look at this. Now, it's only discovered in one place in the world, at the near the Chara River in Russia. Russia is providing the most incredible gemstones. It really is. And its lustrous is so incredibly it's pearly. It has like almost a pearl essence quality to it, if that makes sense. It's a really recently discovered gemstone with these delicate grey and black and brown veins going through. You get this most extraordinary swirling of these luscious colours together. And they are almost sort of unworldly. Does that make sense? Beautiful. HWP037. Right. Just. Okay, Pete, I'm looking for which one, sorry? He's on it. Oh, thank you. Oh, now then. If you were looking at the tanzanite and you were drooling, this isn't tanzanite, it's amethyst that you've got coming in here. I think I'm drinking some of Carol's tea. Yeah, not going to take it to heart. Hi Dion and team, great show today. Always love to see Lucy presenting. Josephine, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate it, especially when there's some characters in the world. Right, let's have a look at this. Oh, yes, and Bruce's directing has been exceptional today. Wow. 95 carats. Is this Zambian? Yeah. It is, it's Zambian, it's natural. It's natural. I've just said, is that Zambian? And Dion's exact words were, yeah, it's because of the colour, right? I don't quite know what accent I just did that in. Yes, because of the colour, right? And that is so immediately identifiable as Zambian. Zambian is the most intense of colour of amethyst at the moment. It's extraordinary. It actually forms, we were discussing about the formation of amethyst on Sunday, it must have been actually, and the fact that in Zambia they're actually forming in these really long crevices. So if you can imagine, in Brazil, and Brazilian amethyst, most of the amethyst forms in geodes that have been created, millions of years ago, when lava bubbles or little rocks, or you've got spaces, little geodes are formed, and that's where you get the amethyst from. And with Zambian amethyst, with African amethyst, what we're actually seeing is more that the crevices that form with tectonic plate movement cause almost like these hairline cracks, and that's where the amethyst sort of gets in and then starts forming. And with that, with Brazilian amethyst you get the clarity, with Zambian you get this intensity of colour because it's packed into such an incredibly tight space. It's almost like the colour that could naturally occur is just reinforced in its depth. VPGK 87. Okay, we're not staying at 17.95. Oh, that chain's nice. Got a chain coming up next. These are scrummy. How are we at 12? Look at these for £12.95. Jump on the line. Oof. Oof. Thanks for a fab show. I too always love seeing Lucy on our screens. Oh, Sarah, thank you, darling. Thank you. It's been a really great show, hasn't it? Jo's designs have been utterly breathtaking. And the items we've had are just stunning. Well, we've got an amazing show for you tomorrow as well with Hayley. And it is the products in tomorrow's show. I'm sorry, you are going to spend. There are so many bargains. There are so many bargains, and the kits are fab as well. Anne-Marie and Virginia and Joanna and Kirsty and Patricia. Oh, I'm with you Saturday night, by the way. Saturday night, da, ba, da, ba, da, da, with Laura Binding. We'll have a disco. We'll have a disco on Saturday night. £12.95. 95 carats. Let's just quickly squeeze in a quick chain before we go and pass over to the gorgeous Ray. She'll be around soon. It's long, it's one of the long ones. I've not seen this length of this one. I love this. It's a 30-inch 925 sterling silver chain. Should we do a cheek? How many got left? What price are you thinking? Oh yeah, we're going under £10 for it. 30-inch 925 sterling silver chain. They're 6 by 1mm each. Oh my days, these are beautiful. Could eat them. I think you're talking about the amethyst. Ray's here at £9.95. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness, how little are you? She's like this big. And of course, Dion, we all know you need blue to make purple. Yes, Bev, yeah, and that's why the price went so ridiculous, because that really makes sense to anybody who hasn't got a clue what's been going on in the show today, because you need blue to make purple. Yeah. What a ridiculous excuse. Right, don't go anywhere. She is just deliciously fabulous and a little bit of a nutter as well. Continue to add on to your order because Ray is up next. Now, who's your designer this evening, Ray? Oh, Sarah. It's Sarah Elphin. So you've got a fantastic combination for you this evening. Sarah's brilliant, and incredibly clear at teaching. If you've got any questions, you're in really, really safe hands with Sarah. Not so much with Ray. She's a little bit of a loose cannon, but you know, we love her lots. Thanks for a great show. Oh, Virginia, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining me. I've had a cracking afternoon this afternoon. But seriously, don't go anywhere. So I'm back with you tomorrow afternoon. I am then returning on your screens for my first late show back since... What's the matter? Oh, some people are sending in some nasty text messages. Don't do that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Not nice. But what is nice is Sarah's lovely little face that's just come into the studio. Thank you so much. We have had a really good giggle this afternoon. And thanks for all your messages. You've been absolutely fab. So, a little bit of a heads up. Number one item this evening, Ray. Go for it.
It's 5 under 5.
5 under 5? Join for 5 under 5. You've got the opportunity to continue to add to your order. Thank you so much. Lots of love to you all. And I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Bye for now. Bye.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home